All right, guys. We're gonna double check. It looks like we are back in, and we're doing. I think we got the things done. The things, the things where we need the things. So we're gonna double check the stream page here and see if we're getting action like we should be. There we go. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We now have Kick. All right, Kick's online. I love it. And of course, we always have the one and only. Our failsafe is always there. Let's double check and make sure what else we looking at tonight. So we are doing, I love you guys. We TikTok, as always, absolutely amazing. Love you guys as well. And let's see, what else are we doing? Oh, Trove, that's right. We're going to double check on our Trove just to see if it's up and running. We were playing around with some settings earlier, and I believe we get it all squared away now. So let's just double check, make sure that Trove is up. Because I believe we are now officially, live. Let's go check it out, guys. Trove. Welcome, Trove. Welcome to the community, man. I love it. All right, guys. Who am I? I'm 31 Fox. I'm going to be your host for this channel, for this amazing experience that we're all going to be going through. Now, I'm going to be trying to bounce through the channels, trying to make sure I catch everybody. If I somehow miss your comments or if I don't respond very quickly, please bear with me. We are multicasting tonight, and we're testing through some stuff. This is a brand new software we're using, and I'm absolutely loving it. So for now, give me a second. We're going to go ahead and bring up the game. What is the game? The game is... I'm glad we're not running it on that computer. The game is actually... Give me 1 second. Right here. All right. So like I said, yeah, we're going to bounce in here. Looks like everything's going to be going good. We've got quite a bit going on. We got the live scene up. So what you guys are seeing now, this game is called BigTime. What is BigTime? BigTime is, a quick description would be BigTime is a multiplayer online RPG, right? This is based on time travel and adventures to save time itself. You play one of 4 classes. You've got a Time Warrior, a ChronoMancer. You have a Shadow Blade. You've also got Quantum Fixer. So that's basically a warrior, a mage, a rogue, or a healer. Currently it's in closed alpha, but you can get access. How do you get access? All you have to do, and I'll go ahead and type it in here so you guys can get it. All you got to do to get access is simply go out to this communications. I'll just drop it in each one for you guys so you guys can see kind of where we're at. It's in closed alpha, but you can. Hang on. Let's make sure we get that mute. There we go. So you guys aren't hearing that over more than once. Let's get that set, and let's get this dropped in for you. Exactly. Okay. So now, what Kick you want to know? All right, you want to know too? Sure, no problem. We'll get all the information out for everybody. We'll drop it in there for you. That's all you got to do. Get it right there. Now, I wonder if this is going to work over here. Let me just double check. Nope, it's not actually working there yet. Okay, but it is working in the other locations. So I will, if anybody asks in the other channels, I will definitely open it up for you guys so you guys can see what's going on. So. Let's grab. We are going to put, yeah, that'll work for that. And I'll give you guys the description again because I know a couple of people are probably asking by now, well, what's this game about? I'll drop that in there for you as well. Oh, it's a little bit over. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. All right, and let's drop in a Trove too. Let's make sure Trove has everything they need. Trove community, you know what I'm talking about? I'm loving it. So everybody out there that's kind of watching, just hanging in, thank you guys so much. As always, it's all about having a good chill time, playing a game, having fun. Okay, so behind me, you're going to see a list of stats. What we're doing, and I guess it's probably the easiest way would be just to play a little bit, show you guys the game, and then I'll go back and check for comments. So what I'm doing right now is I'm running around. This is Time's End. All right, Time's End is a city stuck on the end of the universe, right? Basically, we're in a time, the end of time, where all time and space and everything is collapsing in on itself. This is a group of time travelers. They've come through the called the Evermore Academy. They have gone through time, gathered the greatest minds, the greatest warriors. They brought them all together so that there can be a huge final battle where we can help to try and save time. And what I mean by time, I mean all reality, all life, everything. So this is what we are. This is what we're trying to solve, right? Press I. I'm gonna double check. These are my bags on the right side. We'll walk through the characters real quick. Your bags are on the right side, all right, under items. But if I go to the right of that and I click the abilities, the ability page opens up and shows me all the current abilities that I have. I'm playing a quantum fixer, so it's kind of like a paladin and a priest if you crossed them from, like I said, Diablo, World of Warcraft, and maybe a little touch of, say, Fortnite, right? With various heals, targeted light heals, targeted superior heals, healing auras, instant down revive. Now they don't have a resurrection, right? You don't have like there is a res shrine located in dungeons that you can do that anybody can activate. There's only so many of them, and depends on the difficulty of the dungeon. There may be fewer, possibly maybe even more. I haven't really seen, the crazy high-end dungeons yet on this since we just got through doing a wipe, and we've all kind of been pushing forward with it. Now, what we are seeing at this particular point is you see additional abilities. So these are gates. Gates are like buffs in the game. All right. Fireball, that is from a piece of equipment I have, so that is set at it'll never get better. It's pretty much based off certain factors that are going to be kind of locked in place. This is also another item, Arathor's Fire Blast. That is from another item I have. So items in the game can have innate abilities, and the items are these right here, the ones with the gold stars. These have the innate abilities. So these pants give me what's called leaping, or boots of ninja leaping. It allows you to jump forward and stuff like that. It's really fun. The PyroMancer Palms of Friskiness. These are ones that they're the gloves that give me the fireball ability, and like I said, the chest piece gives me sort of a fire blast ability. So even though I'm a priest, I'm a quantum fixer, I can actually still deal damage. Here's another thing that's very important to remember. When you do play and you're wondering kind of what's going on, is how can I what gear can I wear and all that kind of stuff. The gear itself in the game, for example, we'll look at this shoulder piece. It gives you a certain set of stats, so it's kind of like the Diablo stats, how they're randomized. But the cool thing about this, it gives you mitigation, strength, evasion, max energy, block, and all that stuff, right? But the requirements are listed down below. It says strength at least 12 and shows you what your current is. Mine's 108. Dexterity of at least 48. Well, I've got 87. Agility of at least 12. I've got currently 112. And here's the thing: pocket watch of at least 20. I've got mine's currently 35. So the way this works is if you match the requirements, you can use the gear. It doesn't make a difference if it's like some kind of heavy armor, light armor. Anything like that. Like a lot of video games, will say, or even old role-playing games and stuff, they'll say that, oh, well, priest or magic users can only use cloth, right? In this game, if you can put it on, you can use it. So if you make the requirements for it, you can put it on. That includes weapons, that includes armor, that includes, just anything you pick up. You meet the requirements, you can use it. Now, with that being cleared up, that goes for everything from rings to everything else. Now, you automatically, these two slots right here are your secondary set of weapons. If I press F while I'm fighting, or even when not even just walking around, F will swap those weapons out for me. Let's see. Okay, so here's a good example. So this legendary necklace, if you look at the bottom, I already have it on, but the requirements are vitality of at least 54. I have 31, so I swapped something out earlier that took away some points of vitality, so now that necklace is no longer working. But I have a feeling I know what it is. I bet it's that shield right there. So I'm currently running around with the staff, but if I press F and I swap to my sword and shield, now I go back and press I again. Now if you look at it, now I've meet the requirements. Instead of vitality of 54, I've got an 88, which is way higher than what I had a few minutes ago. So now I get all the benefits of having that on. So sometimes, you know, you have to balance out what you need. This particular staff, what's cool about it, it's got a huge boost to intelligence, but it has a ranged attack. So if I'm trying to help deal damage, I might be out of mana or something like that. Maybe I can't cast heals. And, you know, for some reason I'm not in a place where I can actually regenerate mana. I can swap to a weapon set that will, you know, give me range attacks or something that I can help out with. So it's really cool. It's a lot of fun. That, you know, allows you that uniqueness, that ability to swap between all the different skill sets and stuff. So hopefully you guys like that. Hopefully, you know, that's a very unique thing that I do like about this game. What else we got? A lot of different things going on. So you've got, not only that, you've got, let me close that. We don't need that anymore. Nonix. Yeah, what's going on, man? Yeah. So I'm testing a massive multiplayer push thing that I'm doing, multi-platform push. So tonight we're streaming on 5 platforms, 5 separate platforms. So we're having a good time with it. I hope you are enjoying it. How's the stream? Does it look good? Anybody playing? Anybody out there watching? Give me an idea, because I'm trying to. This is a brand new push for me to try across 5 platforms at one time. Oh, okay. All right. You look. Yeah, trust me. I spent about 12 hours today ironing out the specifics, and that's why I'm trying to test it tonight, because it's later at night. You know, I figured it'd be a good time to try it. And what's funny is I was about to hit the button earlier to bring it up and go, but yeah, I don't. You guys know I'm pretty chill. I like to relax. About 10 minutes into getting ready to push the button, power in my entire neighborhood went out. I don't know why. No rhyme, no reason. It just dropped. It came back after about 5 minutes, but I was like, great. You know, it would happen, of course, you know, just when I get ready to try it. So I thought it was kind of funny. Oh, you met Fuzzy. Yeah, man. Yeah. I met Fuzzy at, oh man, we're up at PAX. Yeah, I got him into trying the game, and yeah, man, I was pretty, I'm glad he met up with you guys. He told me, he messaged me, he goes, yeah, I met up with a couple of guys, and they showed me around, they helped me out, it was really, really cool. Yeah. So anybody that's coming in, that's hanging out with us, if you guys are joining in for the first time, like I said, please go ahead and by all means, you know, check out, you know, I'm in a guild called BigTime Warriors. It's a really cool guild, you know. The only thing I do ask is if you guys come in, you know, of course, be sure that, you know, you guys use my link, and you know, the creator content thing, be sure to, you know, 31 Fox is also what you use. But if you come in and you want a really, really good group to hang out with, you want a really good group to do just huge, I can't talk tonight, huge pushes for dungeon runs, for events like BigTime Warriors, absolutely amazing guild. I'm sure the other guilds are good too. You know, I'm a little biased at the moment. I'm not gonna lie. I am. I'm just a tad biased, but I'm loving it, man. I'm loving the guild, and everything about the guild so far is just absolutely, you know, dead on amazing. So I haven't had any bad issues with it yet. And you know, I was gonna say I'm willing to even let it go that what's it? Hang on, what's it? Jenny Wanda. What? What in the world? Oh, you're. That's weird. The image you were trying to post one of Jenny's dabs, and it didn't show up right. It's got some weird glitch in the screen. Some changes might be coming soon. Uh-oh. What changes for what? For the guilds or for our guild? Yeah, when you tried to post Jenny's thing on there, I don't know why. Hers should be showing up just fine because I've got hers too. Let me see if I can find hers on here. Where is hers? I know I grabbed at least one of them. I thought I was subbed to her. Did my sub expire? Oh, I'll throw some of my own out. Let's make sure. Let me see if my own are working. Maybe in Q5. Okay. All right. Let's see real quick. I want to test this. Make sure this is working. There we go. So that tells you a little bit about what BigTime is, if you want to know about the game, and then this will tell you how you can actually get a pass and how I can get you guys hooked up. I'm actually a game ambassador. I'm also one of the streamers, and I'm also a member of BigTime Warriors. So, and I'm partnered with BigTime Warriors as well. So, like I said, a little biased at the moment, but having a lot of fun with it. I hope you guys have a great time. And where is Twitch, man? What are you guys up to? I don't want to leave you guys hanging. I know. There we go. Nice. I knew it. I knew you guys were here. Yeah, give me a second, Twitch. I'll get you guys the information you guys need. So somebody was asking earlier, what is the game? Here we go. The game. What in the world? Did it post out right? There we go. All right. And how do you get access? All you got to do is follow this. Once you get there, you'll basically make the account. You'll send me back the email, not in chat. You'll send the email back as a direct link, right? And DM me either here or on one of the other platforms, whoever's there. What you'll do is you'll send it back and you'll say, "Hey, 31 Fox, this is my email that I used, and this is my account name that I used. Spelled the exact way that you spell it. That's all I need. I don't need passwords, none of that stuff. I just need the account name and the email. I'm going to go talk to my boys, and we're going to get you guys a pass assigned. Once you guys get the pass assigned, you guys can hop in and play." So anyway, we talked about gear, right? You have all the different pieces of gear. You have to match your stats. These are your bags over here on the right side, right? Your abilities, when you click this, shows you all the ones you can choose from. Now, this is important because you drag and drop them down on this bottom bar, 1 through 10, right? Now, I also have 9 and 10 are hot barred for like a speed potion, so I can move quick if I need to. And I also have a summon tree of life, which summon tree of life puts on an area of effect that anybody inside there can kneel down. It'll give you a boosted mana and a life regeneration, basically, right? So that's why I keep those two on the bar. I keep my heals up front. My heavy heals on one. I keep my group revive, which gets people back on their feet if they're not dead. If they're dead, we have to go to one of the revive shrines, and I'll show you that in a minute. So you've got these revive shrines. You get all these different abilities. Now, the cool thing, these right here, this is what I mean by this is a pocket watch. A pocket watch is, the only way I can really explain it is, imagine a pocket watch as a character sheet. Like if you're playing Dungeons and Dragons, right? It's got a record of all your armor, your weapons, your spells, your skills, all that stuff that you've got. Well, that stays with the pocket watch. So if I've got, say, I go back over here to items, I've got another, this now, also everything in this game has variable levels. You've got 6 levels. You got from common all the way up to unique, right? So common, uncommon, rare, epic, legendary, mythic, and unique, right? So with that, you also have tiers 1 through tier 6. So you can have a tier 1 item, epic, right? And I could have a tier 3, like this pocket watch is tier 3, and it's also epic. Of course, a tier 3 epic is going to be more powerful than a tier 1 epic. So there's huge, vast arrays of, of possibilities for gear and stuff. Now, the cool thing is all the items have randomized stats too. So you have to really balance out, and you can find multiples of even the same tier watch for your class that you're playing, but it might have still crazy different stats. So there's always a reason to keep playing and have fun, trying to get a better match, get a more powerful set, or just gear that works better together. So for me, that keeps me really interested, and it makes things fun. It's not, oh, I've got this watch and you have to have this particular set or you can't raid or whatever. No, it's you keep going, you find what works best for you. And this game, like I said, massively unique. The gear sets, like I said, I'll go just mention this one more time. Any armor, any weapons, any rings, any jewelry can be used by any class. As long as you meet the requirements, right? It'll have the stats and stuff that are on it, all random. And when you get down to requirements, as long as you meet those stats, you can use that gear. Okay, so to change out a pocket watch, you just go to timeline. So instead of inventory, we're going to click timeline, and you'll choose whichever one you want. Skill trees, this is where you'll take your points. You'll earn points as you go through. You're going to scroll across here, and you're going to spend your points. All right, once you spend your points, then you'll hit confirm, and then you're ready to go at that point. Cosmetics. This is a cool part about this in the game. A lot of people don't catch this. This is the part that's kind of like Fortnite, right? There are cosmetic sets that drop in the game. Items. So this helmet, this chest piece, this, these gloves, these legs, all these are cosmetic, right? But these cosmetics, you can put them in the auction house and you can sell them, much like the old Diablo auction house. So you can do that. Now, if I don't want to have this cosmetic look, I don't have to. And if cosmetics drop, I know I don't have to sell them or anything. I can just leave them in my bags, and they're good. I mean, they don't take up bag space. They go in your cosmetic slots. So all my cosmetic slots are right here. But if I want to take them off so I can show you guys what my character really looks like, this is my character without cosmetics. Not a bad character. I think he looks pretty awesome. Looks pretty cool, right? Now if I go back to cosmetics, I can just put on whatever I want. I can look in and say, I want that chest. I can click there. I want the shoulders. I want that. And I want my ninja legs back. And then under weapons, since I've got a one-handed weapon, I can look over here and I can try and find, like, this sword's cool. The sword has like a blood effect on it. I think that looks pretty cool. So I'm going to go with that. Now I've also got an emote and my title. Wait, where'd my... There it is, okay. Yeah, so I've got it selected already. I had to think about it. I was like, why is it not showing up? But yeah, so the Loyal Knight is what I've got set. And then as I go through, I'll get some more stuff. But right now, we're cosmetic out. Now, there are spaces. These are character housing and space to build out and put your gear and put your items and stuff. And later on, they'll be used in crafting and stuff. So that's what these are. I've got a mythic small, and I've got a rare small. There's different variable levels. Like I said, there's small, medium, and large. And then you have the same thing. And it starts at rare. And then, rare, epic, legendary, mythic, uncommon, mythic, and then unique. So you have a little bit fewer levels. You lose the first level, so it's like four levels of that. But it's pretty cool. It is definitely cool. Quest. You can look in here. You can see what your weeklies and what your dailies, if you have any quests that you still need to do. I've got most of mine done. Matter of fact, I can go pick up some fresh ones now. So let's go do that. So, last thing. So we did pocket watches. Every pocket watch will give you at least one slot. You can put these things. These are upgrades to further customize your watch. I can put these gears in, and they'll give me potential stats. They'll give me access to additional abilities, possibly just variable things, and they're all random stuff that drops. So like I said, so many chances to really customize your character. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. I hope you guys really dive in and enjoy it. It is pretty amazing. I'm going to throw the links out one more time for everybody that was wondering, hey, how do I do this? What's the game about? And I'll give you guys a real quick one more rundown here. So everybody on TikTok, I'll throw it out there for you guys first. This is what the game is about. Everybody over on YouTube, man, I hope you guys are enjoying it as well. Kick, what is going on, man? I'm loving Kick, man. You guys are crazy. Kick is awesome. Kick is definitely awesome. Hey, what's up, Loki? Loki's, yeah, there we go. Oh, you know what? I see the dab now. Now it's working. Awesome. I love it, man. Okay, so let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 there, and we already threw out there. Now let's throw the link out. I'm gonna show you guys how I can get you guys the actual access to the game. I know a lot of people are like, well, how do I do it? It's easy. Get you guys set. This is how you end up doing it. This is how you get the actual. Come on now. Oh, you know what? It's doing it again. Let me take this off here. Enter that. It's just a little bit too long character-wise for me to put it through for you guys on that one channel, so give me a second. Now I'll get this back out. This is your other part about how to actually get it. Trove, what's up, Trove? How many people I got some crazy people out on Trove, don't I? I love it. Thank you guys for joining, man. Thank you guys for watching. Okay. And TikTok, we get you guys taken care of, right? Here we go. And that's how you actually do it. Oh man, everybody out there sharing the stream, showing the love, hitting the follows. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys so much. We're gonna jump into a game now. We're gonna run into one of the dungeons. We got a lot of people out here. Who's up here? Yeah. So now you can run through town. You can go to vendors. These vendors right here. Because like I said, remember it's time travel, so it's like mixing in Diablo meets World of Warcraft meets the Time Lords, kind of thing, and just touch of like steampunk or Fortnite. So you go and press E, you can actually look in here and see what's going on. So remember I was telling you about those gears? I can tell because this one isn't shaded out, but I can also, if I want to really just look at the gears, I can look in here and say, okay, now this one I could use. It's a T3, the one on the right. The one I currently have is on the left. I have a Tier 3 Epic, right? So I have to compare those two and go, well, which one do I want? It does the comparison for you. It shows you at the bottom what you'll lose. Like I'll lose Magical Gate, Resistance Subtrees, and Defensive Subtrees. I'll lose 30 points of max health, 23 points of wisdom, and I'm a healer, so I need all those points in wisdom. Yes, actually I am. What you got to do to get access to the code, that right there. Wronger, that's all you got to do, bud. Follow those directions right there. Go to that link, create an account, and then message me back, not in chat, but direct message me back with the email and the account name spelled the exact way you spelt it. And then I'll get you guys pushed through. And you guys will probably have access before the end of the weekend. Probably by Sunday at the latest, but I can't promise because this is a holiday weekend. Sometimes it takes a little bit more for those guys. Yeah, man, I will do my best to get you guys in here. I have not had a single person that I've been able to submit their information through that has not gotten it, usually within a day or two. I've only had one issue, and that's because I got the wrong information put in. And I had almost had another issue where they just thought it was an automatic process. They didn't create anything. But like I said, you gotta send me back the information because I've got to send it in as a game ambassador. I've got to tell them I need a pass assigned to this person's account. So like I said, email and the account name that you guys created spelled the exact same way, and I can get you guys one assigned. That'll work. That'll work. And when you create it, it'll ask you, do me a favor, or anytime, later on when you're if you're getting some stuff from the shop or whatever, just throw in 31 Fox if you would. It helps the channel, and I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it a lot. It allows me to be able to hopefully start doing giveaways and stuff pretty soon. So we'll see, man. We'll see. Hopefully we'll have some fun with it. Let me double check the other chats real quick before we jump into dungeons. See if anybody's chatting up. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, definitely. Arena bot. Oh, live arena mode is on. System is matching your rival, and the countdown is starting. Oh my goodness. What is going on? Trovo. Trovo, we're about to throw it down on Trovo, evidently. Trovo's matching itself with an opponent or something? I've never seen this. This is crazy. Kick, what are you guys thinking? Trovo wants to go to war here, man. I think we're I think we're about to battle. You can't battle Heisenberg. I am the one who knocks. Let's go, baby. Bring it on. All right. I'm double checking Twitch again real quick. Definitely. Come on in, guys. Come on in. Welcome to the channel. Hope you guys are having a great time. How do you play? All you have to do is follow that command right there. Those links made it as simple as you usually guys can. If you have any questions, please let me know. And remember, I do have to cycle through a couple of different channels right now because of the way we're setting this up. But I'm trying to get it all monitored as well as I can. Give me a second. I'll double check this one over here as well. And I will get us up. I think I've got... Yeah, this will help quite a bit. This will help quite a bit. Let me grab... Twitch is easy to monitor. TikTok's a little harder, but I think we can do that too. I'll work for that. And I don't know why that's actually not updating. Should be. Oh, you know what? I just realized. No, we did. Okay, we did it the right way. Thought I did something wrong on the update. I was like, wait a second. That's the one. Okay. Yeah. 1 second, we get this set. We need TikTok. That's the one. Yeah, man. No problem at all. My pleasure helping out any way I can. Getting this all set, I think that's going to work. That's much better. Yep, okay. All right, bud, we're ready now. Now we're going to run through. Okay. So like I said, we can always hit those dungeons. We can always check all that. Now I'm going to hit the letter P for party, and it's going to show me a whole bunch of invites, and then it clears up all the stuff. So these are the people that have been inviting me while we've been inside doing everything that we're doing. How do we actually get around into doing the runs and all that kind of stuff? Real easy. We're looking here, and like this guy's a 45, this guy's 32. We can either join the party, decline the invitation, or block the player. I'm not going to block players. I think that would be a little crazy. So what we're going to do is we're going to look on here. Let me see. Sriracha Man. I like that. Tapuo. Ramadaz. By the way, if I'm ever playing, you guys will start noticing I have lots of drinks because I believe in hydration. Tonight we have coffee, water, and energy drink. So I believe you can never have enough energy drink going on. By the way, also, if you guys are watching over on the TikTok side, we are trying a massive push. So if you guys are watching from that side, do me a favor. Don't forget to hit the follow button. Don't forget to share. And at the same time, let's get more people in here. If you decide you want to try this game, I want to get you guys access, right? Alpha access, in this case, I believe it's called pre-alpha access, is going to be absolutely insane. And I'm hoping that you guys really, really like it. Let me show you what the buffs look like in this game. These are called gates. You'll start seeing people run through them. These particular gates I have right now, all three. Now, once you run through them on the upper left side by my character, you're going to see three diamonds, right? And you'll see the little meter slowly ticking down, going around. Once that reaches the end, they'll clear out, and then those buffs are gone. So they only last about 20-25 seconds. So it's crazy. It's crazy. It's a lot of fun, though. But yeah, if you guys would help me push that follower goal up. We're looking now. I know it sounds kind of weird. We're at 1,400 right now. We've got to hit 10,000. We need 8,600 more to go. We're getting there. It's crazy, but we're getting there. I think we're doing pretty good. We've only been doing it for just a little bit on that platform, so I'm really impressed with the way it's growing and everybody coming in, everybody watching from the YouTube side. Do me a favor, slap that follow. We're trying to get to 1,000 over there, and we're currently at 141. We just started on that one. All right, so what's going on over here right now is we got this huge beetle. I'm throwing heals for people. All right. Throw some damage out as well. Looks like somebody else is throwing heals out as well. All right, so that huge beetle, normally, I know after the wipe, this beetle was very problematic because nobody had good enough gear to fight it off, and it would go through and it would clear out the entire city. It's a really cool idea for what they're doing. They took all the random spawns, a little, like this stuff right here. It's called fauna, right? Like this is a wild animal here. There's another one over here, but this fauna would just get murdered all the time, right? So they gave the fauna a chance. They included a small, very small chance for it to summon a protector. In this case, that giant armored beetle, right? And what is so cool about it, it's their boss. It's a random boss spawn that can happen when you kill the fauna. And there's different fauna too. Like you'd think this wouldn't be a fauna, right? It's fauna. Oh, there's more over here. Like if you just keep killing these, eventually that'll come back. I've never seen it spawn back to back, but I have seen them spawn pretty close to back to back. Yo, what's going on? We got matched rival with Bamazi. What's going on? Cast a spell and sub to get this game going. What? We can cast a spell? What does this do? So Trovo has some kind of cool battle thing between that is kind of cool. Wait, okay, so I can check my bag. What? I'm out of items. I see. Oh, because I just started. Okay. That's kind of cool, though. That is kind of cool. I like that. That is cool. So it automatically matches you up in Trovo with other streamers, and you get to go head to head. You get to battle it out. Oh, so check this out. Somebody just dropped this on the ground. This is also a quantum fixer watch, but somebody picked it up. I was gonna say, but it's a lower quality, but that doesn't mean it's got lower stats. It could have, because the stats can be different. It could be heavily focused on one stat or the other. It could have none of the stats that are needed. There's a lot of things that can happen. What's up? There we go. What's going on, Kick? I love it. Hey, don't forget to do me a favor. If you're over on that Kick channel, throw a follow on there, man. Let's get that growing. Let's get everything going. We've got some huge feet boots to fill over there, and I'm loving it. Loving it. It's so cool with the different platforms. Still trying to figure out why I haven't done this before. Let's see. What do we got over on this side? So what game is this? So Javier, let me show you. Let me pull it up one more time here. So this game, this is how you would get this is the only way to get access right now, right? As a community ambassador, I can get you a RubyPass. So to get a RubyPass, that's how you get in. But what is the game about? Let me give you a real quick rundown. This is a quick abbreviated version. You're looking at basically a multiplayer RPG that's based with time travel, and what you're trying to save time itself. This is sort of the end of time. Time is folding in on itself. All realities and stuff are crashing in. The end of of all time and everything is imminent. Evil is seeping through all these rips and tears in time, and it's up to us as heroes to go through these dungeons, to fight, to survive, to try and save everybody. If we fail, darkness wins, and all known time and reality falls into the voids. So, or into the void, I should say. Definitely not what you want to see, right? So, yeah, let's run some dungeons. Let's get in here. All right, what do we got? 32? Nope. All right. Let's find somebody else. Who's... Oh, what was that? Somebody hit a follow, man. Javier, thanks, man. So right now I believe it is PC, but here's the cool thing. If you get in now, even if you don't have PC, if you get in now, you are reserved. The reason why I say you want to get in is because there are cosmetics. Let me show you real quick. There are cosmetics, like, see the way my character is sort of like all styled out like a ninja? But if you look at some of these other people, they're not really, right? So my character looks more like them, actually. The only reason my character looks different right now is because I'm wearing cosmetics. Cosmetics do not affect your stats at all. You can see right here, these are just stylized. I can change the way that sword looks by clicking here, clicking on a different sword. Now the sword and it looks different, it has different skins and stuff. And it's actually, here's the cool part, it's not even a sword, it's a hammer. If I right click and take it off, that's what it actually looks like. So it's up to you on how you want your stuff to look. Uh-oh, hang on. Did somebody just summon the bug again? What just happened? Somebody died. Oh, Tiffany's down, dying. Get him back up, heal him. There we go, it's what I do. Love it. All right, here we go. Yeah, man, it's so cool. Like I was saying earlier too, the classes, there is no specific equipment that you can't wear necessarily. If you can work with the stats, you can wear it. Why? How are they dying? I get you up all day. How's he taking the damage? That is so crazy. Get up. Get up. Stop dying. That's a glitch, evidently. That is so weird. What is he doing? Taking, like, massive fall damage. That is crazy. Okay, so let me see. Let me shout out and see if anybody's doing a clocky run. That would be awesome. Clockies are a lot of action. Show you guys some really good stuff here. Yeah, no, it's really cool. If you guys get a chance, like I said, don't forget to hit that follow button. If you guys are watching, you guys, if it doesn't cost anything, subs, whatever, that kind of stuff's always great. We're pushing for partnerships. We're pushing for just trying to see how big we can make the community, and I want to get in here where I can actually start doing some really cool giveaways like I used to do. I do have some game codes that I may end up doing some giveaways with pretty soon. I'm just trying to decide, the right format, the right way to do it. We used to have this really cool animated thing we did. I'm going to see if I can get that going again. If not, I'm going to have to find a new way of doing it, and we'll see how it turns out. But I think we'll be good. So, who am I? I'm 31 Fox, a multi-platform streamer. I've been streaming for many years now, since like 2016. You'll catch me going to conventions. I actually, I just recently got booked. I went out to PAX East and had an amazing time there. Got to meet so many people from one of the communities that I participate in up there, and that was so much fun. PAX East, if you've never been, it's in Boston. Incredible. Boston, so beautiful. One of my favorite towns. Very cold though, very cold, and they walk everywhere. They're massively walking everywhere. You could Uber and stuff if you want, but you'd miss out so much on just an amazing town. The next place that I'm probably going to end up going is going to more than likely be. All right, cool. So we just joined in. So Tifa, the one that was right there from us, that warrior. We've got myself, so I have a 36 warrior and a 35 healer. Now Tifa is going to invite more people, I'm assuming, and we'll see. We'll see what we have. Oh yeah, the game cons and stuff are amazing. They are truly cool. There's so many great places and different cons. The ones I normally try and get booked for, or I try and show up at if I'm not booked. I try and do PAX East every year, PAX West, so Boston for PAX East, Seattle for PAX West, TwitchCon, of course, for, I think it's Los Angeles or San Diego. Let's see. Oh, PAX South is canceled, as far as I know. Hey, there's Notix. It's my guildie right there. Oh, now here's the cool thing. So remember I was telling you about how there are cosmetics, right? The cosmetics I'm wearing, if you added them all up, you might be looking at about $70, right? 75 maybe. If you look at the ones that my if you're looking at the one that my guildie's wearing, Notix, that sword alone is probably $300 to $500. That setup, now this is if you want that style, right? You don't have to buy it at all. You can just play and see what drops. If you get a good chance, you can buy something off the auction house. But his whole gear set, he could probably sell that right now for cash in the auction house, and he would probably walk out at minimum of three to 5,000. So just letting you know, if you can get extremely lucky, and you could turn a profit while playing a game, especially since the game is free. Now, in me, I'd be too tempted in keeping it, but just because I like the way it looks. Now, this guy's got almost the exact same setup. Now, here's another thing too. There are a limited number of those skins. That's why they are valuable. They will never be reprinted again. So that black sword, there's only 100 of those, if I remember right. 100, period. That's one of them. Notix has another one. So that's two. That means there's only 98 more in the entire game that'll ever be made of that sword. And they, like I said, it's not stat modifiers. It's only modifies the look of the actual piece. So that's one thing that's really cool about it. It's not giving anybody a bonus or a benefit other than it looks cool. So this game, the game is free. The game is free right now. The game is free. It's called Play to Earn, or I think it's a free, totally free game. You can play it. You can have so much fun with it. You never have to do anything monetarily or anything if you don't want to. Let me show you one of the cool things here. So, what's it about? Let me link this out for you. I think I can get this all out and show you guys. The combat's pretty good. I'm waiting for our group to fill up here so we can jump into a run. But I'll pass it out there for you guys to see. There we go. Oh, thank you. I think I just heard another follow. Thank you guys so much. We're doing a big push on a couple different platforms. So if you guys are wondering kind of what's going on, it's the same time I'm putting this information out for you guys, I'm putting it out across a couple of platforms. So bear with me just a second. So that is the basics of. I just posted out there. Yeah, okay, I got that out there. Now let me give you the link for how to actually submit and request that I get you guys a Game Pass. Now, if you follow those instructions, follow that link, you'll create the account. All right, once you create the account, it'll ask you, who showed you. Just tell them 31 Fox. I'm the community ambassador for this community and stream ambassador, and there's several of us, but right now I'm going to be the one helping you out. What you'll do is you go to that link, you'll create it, and then you'll send me a direct message here. What you'll do on that is you'll give me the email address and the exact way you spelt the account name, because I need to make sure I have to get an account, a RubyPass access, and get it logged in for you. I'm not logging in for you, but get it assigned to your account. So if you misspell it and I assign the RubyPass to a different account, we have to go back and do it again. Not that I can't help you out and get it done. We'll get it done, but let's just make sure we get it done quickly so that way I can get you guys in the game playing as fast as possible. Yeah, they made the mistake when they told me I didn't have a chance, like a limit. They said get as many people in as you want. I said, dude, I want so many people playing this game. I want more people to play with. First of all, if you play during the daytime, there are massive amounts, and there's still a huge number at night too. But it depends on where you're playing at. What's going on? Mikey Beast 20, same MMOs. Looking for new MMOs to play, to be honest. Yeah. Well, hey, come on in, man. It is absolutely free. Absolutely free. Right now, as far as I understand, I don't think it's on console. But if you get in and get your account set up now, if you do get a chance to play anything that drops, that is cosmetic-wise, you'll be able to keep the entire time. Also, they do these things called airdrops. These airdrops can get you items in the game as well. And if you have an account already set up, there's a good chance you might get an airdrop. So even if you just have an account set up right now and you're, just collecting airdrops and stuff, that's still crazy cool because you'll have that for later on whenever you're able to get in and start playing. Now, if you're able to play from the start, of course, it'll be great. You'll be able to have a chance to mess with it, straight from the start. One more time, this is how you actually get that access, and a real quick rundown. Sort of, a very, very brief rundown right here. So no, it is closed alpha right now. The only way to get access is through a RubyPass. As a game ambassador, I can get you guys that access. Get back in the game so you guys can see. All right, where are we at? We've got Nautix and Libero. So we've got a 35 healer. That's me. We've got a 35 rogue. Here we go. I'm going to go ahead and accept this portal. Now our group is already at one of the dungeons. Here we go. We're jumping in. They were probably waiting on me because I was talking too much. But yeah, if you guys get a chance, it's absolutely amazing. Hope you guys are able to get in here and have fun with it. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Not like, man, we sent you a TP, man. Come on, take it. Stop flapping your lips and take the TP. Fine. Love it. Okay, yeah, so now we're inside the dungeon. What you're going to do... Oh, by the way, these right here, you can do crafting and stuff too. You come up to these, I can press E and I can start mining. I don't really care about mining, but... So that's the way of stuff that drops. And I'm going to get over here and get in the circle. Now, once the last person steps in the circle, there you go. It opens up the thing. It starts... Or opens up the gate. Now it starts whatever the quest is. Now, this is a rough one because on the right side, under the mini-map, you're going to see what our current quest is as a group. We have to explosive ordnance. We have to disarm 2 bombs. So we can't let these mobs slow us down too much. We've got to get to wherever these bombs are. Now, if you see the golden diamonds in front of us, 200 meters, 280 meters, that's where the targets are. Everything we're killing right now just is things that are in the way. Oh, something else. Any loot that drops... We see loot that drops that that stays on the ground. That means it's my loot. I can pick it up. Now, if I press R when I look at it, then it's I can share that loot. So if it's loot that I don't think I'm gonna keep, I can just click on it and be like, all right, cool. Oh, look, he's putting gates up too. Over here, we're gonna pick up these pants. I left the batteries because I didn't really want the batteries. I'm going to throw some gates down for these guys too. Some buffs. There we go. Okay, let's see. What do we have? Now, everything that you break open has a chance to drop something. Now, I have the bars turned on. By default, they're not on. But there's 2 healers in here, so we're both trying to make sure everyone gets healed. He's doing good. I'm going to go over and pick up this chest piece. And this gold over here real quick. I'm going to head back over. That little jump was the special ability that my pants have. What are these items? Okay, so this is a green pocket watch. I'm not looking for green, but I do want the gear. The gears can be used on any watch as long as you meet the requirements. And pocket watches, though, you really want to get like whatever your level is. You want to make sure that you're going along the right level. Now, you saw the way heals work is I have to target around my opponent. See that green circle? Then I press the button. That's a common pocket watch. That is a green pocket watch. I don't want those. So I'm gonna come back over here. Now I've got several buffs. Put my buffs down as well. Alright, so these are mobs. Now, you can be fighting anything from dinosaurs to freaking giant robots, all kinds of crazy stuff. I need to heal this person. There we go. Now, because it's an AoE heal and it is not a tab target system, you have to focus. You have to make sure you stay conscious of where not only they are your person that needs healing, where they're at now, but where you think they're going to jump to or move to, whatever sprint ability they have. A lot of times you'll just miss. You'll just miss it. I think I can open this. There we go. Oh, what did it drop? Green? Green's not bad. They sell well. Sell for a decent amount of money. Not too bad. Let me see over here. Right now, this isn't too bad of a dungeon. This is it's just a fairly easy dungeon right now. How many classes? There are 4 classes. There is a warrior, a mage, a rogue, and a healer. Basically, they're more akin to a warrior, a warrior, rogue, magician, wizard, mage, kind of. And the healers are more like a cross between a paladin and a priest from, say, World of Warcraft. The game itself feels to me like a combination of, I would say it's kind of like time travel meets World of Warcraft, a little bit of Fortnite maybe, and say Diablo, kind of all together with the loot system and stuff. If you guys want to actually hear, there's a blog. It talks about like what the team made. Let me show you that. I'll pull that up for a quick while. That's going on here, and you guys that are in here, I'll show you that. Okay, and what is going on with my character? Okay, so you guys want to know why it looks like certain games you guys, might remember? The same team are the people that they hired to bring in to build this game, right? These are the same people that built, that worked for Epic Games, Rockstar, Riot, Activision, Blizzard, and more. So they come from some top-notch studios, right? And on top of that, these people also built, if you want to talk about individual games, these people that came from those studios that are the same people working on this one are also responsible for making games like Fortnite, Gears of War, Grand Theft Auto, Call of Duty, Overwatch, and more. So I know that usually a lot of people are like, this game looks kind of like, well, it probably does, because people from that team came over, and if you liked that game, you're probably going to like this one. I'm trying to watch the health bars over there. I'm trying to see where they're at. I thought somebody ran back that way, but they didn't. I got teams down here. What are these guys doing? Oh, they're fine. They don't need help. Oh, look at that. Some blue legs. Uh-oh. Hang on. Who called these guys out? Oh, dodging missiles. Those hurt. Now, I ran into a crowd of our people, and I threw down an AoE heal. I'm glad Tifa. Where's Tifa? Is Tifa's there? No, Tifa's not here. No wonder I was having a problem with the aggro. But Tifa's the warrior. It's always nice having a warrior there who can soak that aggro. What do we got now? Our quantum shield. Find and deactivate the barrier. So we need to find 3 barriers. Which way are they? They're all heading up. Okay. Yeah, see those diamonds? Remember I was telling you earlier about the diamonds they'll highlight, and that'll tell you which way you're going. Yeah, it's invite only. Here, let me throw it out there for you again real quick. So I'm a community ambassador. I'm a game community ambassador. And if you want access, all you have to do is follow those instructions right there. If you have any questions on that, let me know. Give me a second, I'll throw it back out for the other platforms as well in a minute. So you'll use that link, you'll create the account. Once you create the account, you'll have an email and a account name, right? You're just going to share that back with me through a direct message, and then I'm going to submit your account to make sure you get a RubyPass access assigned for you. And then once you get that, now, if you go through and you try and download the game prior, it'll still download. And if you try and load it up and log in, you're going to get like a login failed or something like that. It'll say you're not authorized, right? And the reason why is because you don't have a pass assigned to your account name. Where is this other part? There it is, Tifa. Get over here. Get over here. There we are. It's nice having 2 healers. Nice having 2 healers. I can actually focus on a little DPS if I want. Throw some damage out on this guy right here. Ooh. I've got a shield, but I took a little damage on that. What is that? No, what is that? Blue pocket watch. I don't want blue. I want. There we go. Get some of those gears on there. Tifa's throwing gates. I'll throw a gate down too. Like I said, gates are buffs. Some hills going. More hills. Oh no, this is an epic 3. Actually want a little bit higher than that. Throw a little damage down on those guys. Yeah, I'm trying to not make it look too stressful. Right now, it's actually pretty decent. This is a very well experienced group. When you have people panicking, running everywhere, it becomes so incredibly hard to heal them. Give me a second. So, yeah, Minty, this is how you actually get access to the game. It is a closed access pre-alpha right now, but everything that you get that is a cosmetic item, you'll be able to bring with you. Oh, let me get back in there. I gotta heal. Yes! Artifact fragments. Oh, so good, so good. Every 10 of those, you have a chance to unlock an artifact. Not a guaranteed. It's actually, you know, I don't know, 1% or something, but it's still nice. What is this? Oh, that's a green. I don't want the green. I'll take that. I can sell it. Yeah, they're trying to destroy every single item in here. Wait, I can't open that? Oh man, I thought I was high enough level to do it. So usually when you go into a dungeon, you have to be within 5 levels of whatever the chest level or the, you know, item that you're trying to open. Obviously somebody was, because they got it opened up for us. Give me that. I'm gonna sell that. Oop. Pass up some gold. I'll grab that other gold on the way out. Not too bad, not too bad. What do we got? Speed potion. Alright, nothing there. I'll grab that gold and we'll make a left turn. And I've already got my speed boost ready. Little jump. So the pants themselves, they're called Ninja Elite Pants or Elite Pants. They're kind of rare, man. They're kind of cool. So they say NFT, but it's a skin. So the way my character looks like a ninja, right? And the way, like I said, Nodix, the way Nodix 923, the way his character looks like a barbarian, that's what that is. Those are just skin drops that happen. That they're cosmetic only, but you can use them in game just to make yourself look a certain way or something. They're actually not. I mean, they are sellable, but you don't have to buy them at all. I mean, there's nothing about this game that says you have to buy them. That's one of the biggest things. Like when I first started playing, I was like, for me to become an ambassador, I need to make sure nobody's getting any advantages. This is just all straight legit. This is all cosmetics, and yeah. So that's the way it was explained to me. And once they kind of walked through it, I was okay. It took me a second because I've always heard a lot of people like, oh my god, no NFTs. You could sell them for profit if you wanted to, but you are not gonna find them on a regular basis. I mean, they are pretty rare. Right now I'm going on, I guess, yeah, right now it's somewhere around, I guess I'm at least 3 weeks right now with no NFT drop or no cosmetic drop. But I've seen people just the other day, I've seen 2 legendaries drop, and each legendary was worth over $500 each. So it's pretty crazy. Nodix 923, the guy that's running with us right now, he's wearing at least $3,000, absolute minimum. $3,000 worth of NFTs or skin drops, whatever you want to call them. Throw some damage out there. Oh, that hit hard. Oh, got aggro. I don't think he liked it. Leave the healer alone. Geneva Convention, man. Come on, guys. What are you doing? Oh, they're summoning things. Not good. Hang on. No. Get off the healer. Oh. Oh, I get back up. I'm up. We're good. Nice. Okay. Yeah, the other healer had a revive ready. So nice. Hold still. Stop running around. There we go. They will run outside your hill in a heartbeat. It's crazy. No! Oh my god. Oh, they started one of the events. So right now what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to meditate. Once mobs pop in here, right now there's just a few left, but there's gonna be 3 or 4 waves. I can probably, yeah. Over here, need to find where, there we go. Heals off on these guys. Get away, get away. That guy's a healer. Guys, interrupt his heals. Get over here where my party is. There we go. I don't want those pants. Stop showing me the pants. I don't want them. There we go. Nope. Oh, another wave. I'll take that though. Whoa! Oh my gosh, giant bugs. I do not want that aggro. Icon, where are you? There we go. Heal for them, heal for them. Everybody's doing good right now. Trying to keep my defense up. I want to make sure I'm moving forward. So that was a one of the warrior attacks. Ooh, what is this? Oh, another gear, okay. They opened up the chest with anything in the chest. Let's see what we got. Remember, everything that drops that I see is gear that is mine. Like that right there, if I don't want it, I can right click and I can share it. So if this green piece, I can just share, now somebody else can see it. They can walk up and pick it up. Otherwise, they wouldn't even see it. Everybody's going up this way? No, they came back. What are they doing? Oh, they're heading this way. I'm going to drink. I pressed button 9. So this is a potion of speed. Or a speed potion. So the game itself is called BigTime. Give me 1 second. I have to get this guy a res back up here. Revived. Get a heal on him. Oh, come on. Now I've got, because I've got to wait for my revive ability to come back up, now I've got to try and manually revive him. He's almost up. Don't you run. Here we go. Alright. Sometimes they try and run. As soon as you get somebody back up, they just try and sprint out of there. And if they get outside the circle, they don't get a heal. So real quick, let me help you out. This is a quick breakdown of what the game kind of is. Right? Sort of a quick description. And this is how I can get you actual access in. It is closed alpha access, but because I am one of the game's ambassadors, I can get you access with a RubyPass. I can get you assigned to RubyPass, but to do that, what I need you to do is... Oh, hang on. Not good. Not good. Come on, Nodix. There we go. Let me get some heals for you. So, the way it basically works is you'll create the account using that link, and then you'll get me that information. It'll basically just direct message me here on the platform, and then what will happen is I'll take that information. I need your email that you use for the account and the exact way that you spelled the account name. I'll get that submitted through for you, and then what will happen is we'll end up getting a Ruby Access badge or pass assigned to your account. Once you get that pass assigned to your account, you're good to go. You're golden. You'll be able to log in, you'll be able to create and play, and it'll be a ton of fun. Now, if you log in or you create early, the only issue with that is, ooh, oh my goodness, is that an epic? Yes, give me that epic hammer. God, I'm Thor now. So anyway, like I said, so you'll get the account set. Once the account is set, oh, inventory's full. All right, this is one of the parts where you kind of go through and organize by level of item. Just looking through, seeing what I want to keep, what I don't want to keep. I need to free up space. My bags are full. Let's erase those for now. There we go. Go catch up with the rest of the party. So, yeah, like what I was saying. Oh, by the way, and thank you so much for the follow. Zodiac, man. Love it. Yeah, no, it's crazy. It's crazy cool. Jump in. Jump in. Create the account, even if you don't plan on, maybe playing a whole bunch, but you want to try it out. Definitely do it. You can go ahead and pre-download the software. You can once you get the account created, but you're gonna have to get an email back that says your account is now linked to a RubyPass. And like I said, that's where once you give me that information, I'll be able to get everything set back up for you. And that's where it's gonna come from. Get her back up. Oh, we gotta get a hill on these guys over here. Hold still. Oh, there we go. So, collect your rewards. That wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. So this is an epic level. It could be lots of different things. Come on, come on, come on. Over this way. Yes! Oh my goodness. 2 artifact fragments and 1 run. I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. Pick up the gold. Like I said, all this stuff right here that's dropped is mine. They have their own. They see their own treasure, right? So, like, for me, I think it's pretty cool. Don't want to get rid of any of the stuff. Sort by rarity again. We've got 3 artifact fragments total, so that's pretty cool. We're gonna get rid of a couple of these items. Not a lot. I need wisdom items, so because I'm a wisdom caster, we're gonna get rid of a couple more. What is that? Anything wisdom? Nope. All right. So out of the group, most healing done was me. Most down but not out. So that means people that were revived the most was Icon. Icon was revived 4 times. Most revives was me. I revived 3 times. And then, of course, you can look back and you can see what everybody else got for drops. So it's pretty cool. I like the fact that you can look back. You can see, man, you know, who got this, who got that. They can actually drop the items on the ground for you as well if you guys decide. Unless it's an NFT. NFT is the only thing that you can't go back and drop. What do you mean? Oh, I didn't get to destroy. Destroy trash. That'll free up a couple of spots. I destroyed some of the armor pieces because I'm looking for weapons. Weapons have a higher sell value. So if I'm trying to get some kind of like money, I can just come through and do this. I'll take that gear, that. Now at this point I'm just picking stuff back up. All right, now when I run out, I'm gonna sit here, go and get a town portal, right click it, town portal opens. I get close enough, it's gonna take me back to wherever I bound myself at. So I bound myself back at, legit looks like Realm Royale. It does kind of look like Realm Royale. Kinda. I love Realm Royale. Realm Royale is so much fun. Yeah, Realm Royale is like Fortnite, but all, you know, standard medieval with, you know, just a touch of steampunk and stuff. Yeah, Dari, 100%. I agree. I think it looks pretty cool. Can I send you my info through TikTok? You should be able to. Yeah, you should be able to. If not, you 31 Fox on Twitch. If you have Twitch, you can send it there as well. And guys, everybody out there, do me a favor. Share the video right now. Share the video. You know, get your friends in here. Let's get your whole groups, all your friends, everybody in here. Let's get you all access. And then when you all have access, you guys can play together. This game is so much fun when you have somebody to play with. These are all players, by the way. Everybody in here, none of these are bots. These are all players. The only bots are like this thing, which is like a chat with a busy comm bot. You can, communications bot. Who wants to talk with one of those, right? Not me. All right, so we're going to select by rarity one more time. Then we're going to go through and sell the stuff that we don't need. This has 0 on wisdom on the right side. My main weapon has plus 40 to wisdom. All my damage and my heals are based off wisdom as a healer or a quantum fixer. So I'm going to sell said item. Right click to sell. Quantum fixer gear. It's a tier 3. I'm wearing a tier 3 epic though. It has nothing really that I can use, and I would lose so much to use it. Let's see. Sharp ChronoMancer briskness. Nothing that we really need there. Stats are not what we need. Like I say, we need wisdom for a healer. Going through crunching those out. We don't need that. 60 to wisdom. That's crazy. That's tier 4 common. Alright, uncommon. And it's better than our tier 4 rare. Oh, we lose 57 vitality for 7 points of wisdom. Nah, I'll keep mine. I'll keep the one I've got. It was close. It was close. I mean, I will definitely go after the wisdom when I get a chance. We don't really need that. Tier 4 stats. Tier 4, we're currently wearing Tier 4 legendary. And no wisdom, so that's definitely not going to go on the healer. Don't want to accidentally sell something that, like 43 wisdom right there on a green item. Luckily we've got 62 on the one we have, so it's not quite as good as what we have. Everybody out there, thank you guys for the amazing positive vibes tonight and everybody having a good time. Remember, like I said, as a community ambassador, if you guys want access to this game, it's absolutely free. 100% free right now. All you gotta do is go ahead and create the account using that link that I sent out to you guys earlier. One that I sent out to you guys in the chat. If you guys end up using that and getting access, all you gotta do is send back the account name and the email spelled the exact way you spelled it. Go ahead and send it back, and then we'll get you guys taken care of. I am one of the game community ambassadors, and I love getting new players into this. It's just a lot of fun. Okay, I just messaged you my email and account name on Twitch. Okay, no. So let me. Oh, okay. Wait. So you use the link that I'm gonna post the link one more time. I want to make sure that you used this link. So use that link. You create the account. Oh, here we go. Get it back in here. We're doing another run. Okay, so you're gonna create the account. Where are we going back in this one? All right, so you use that right there, that link, you'll create it, and then you'll send back the email and the account name, and you can send it here on this platform, or you can send it on Twitch. Twitch should be 31Fox. Now, somebody was asking earlier, kind of, what's the game about? Let me make sure you guys have that. This is a real quick, brief rundown of kind of what it is. Are you sending the link on TikTok or Twitch? No, you can send it on either, because I'll be checking all the different platforms. As long as you guys are sending it to me as a DM on the platforms, and it doesn't say that it's blocked, you guys will be fine. Red hill over here. As soon as I get a second, I'll look away. I'm just want to make sure these guys are healed. Grab that. Pop a speed potion. Destroy all these. See if something comes out. Nah, nothing good. All right. Hey, somebody came in with that big follow. I am the one who knocks. I love it. I heard it back there. I heard you. Welcome to the community. I hope you guys are ready to have fun. We stream all kinds of games. I'm partnered with Epic Content. I'm Epic Content creator, I should say. Also partnered with Rockfish Games, as well as several other studios. Oh, there we go. Some hills. Almost missed that hill. During a lot of the streaming and stuff, you guys will hear me talking about motion capture and stuff like that. That's one of the things. My background is IT and motion capture. Back up. Oh, ow. That hurt. That is a huge number of mobs. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I wasn't ready for that. Is our other healer up? No, our other healer left. That's not good. So any one of these guys can get me up. There we go. Then I gotta get Icon healed. Icon, good job. That was crazy. That's a lot of damage. So I thought we had another healer, but we don't. Get him back healed. There we go. damage out there. Oh, no. Ouch. Everybody back up. There we go. So, I don't see the link you're talking about. Okay, give me a second. I'll post it one more time. Give me a second. Yeah, because I don't think if I posted it early, I don't think you guys see it. Oh, by the way, we hit a level. Nice. There's a link in there. Right there, it says invite.bigtime.gg/31fox. We got to that link. You can create the account off that. Some res, not reses, but heals. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Getting that taken out. So the quests are posted on the top right side. When you go into a dungeon, you'll be given a starting quest. Usually it's something simple like get 6 people to this certain point to open up the gate. And it's literally usually right in front of you. Once you get everybody there touching it, then you're good to go. Oh, where's he at? He went on the other side, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Get right back up. Some heals back out for everybody. So the link that I just sent right there, Nazgul, all you gotta do is follow that link right there, and then you'll create the email or create the account. Then you'll message me back the email used and the account name, the exact same way you spelt it, and then I'll get a pass assigned to you and get you taken care of. I want to make sure everybody's in here, able to get in here and have a lot of fun with us. Yeah, definitely. Oh, give me a second, TikTok. I'll be right there. Thank you guys so much for the follows. We are pushing. We're growing the community, trying to get everybody up and running into the game just fine. Tomorrow we're going to be streaming probably a little bit of some Everspace 2, by the way. That's another game that I'm partnered with. If you guys have ever seen it, it is an amazing shooter-looter space game. It's going to be a lot of fun with that, and I can't wait to see how the community gets to see that. The game's been in development for 5 years. We just got coming back from PAX East up in Boston, representing that game. So much fun out there. PAX East is amazing. Give me a second. So the game is, just real quick on here. There we go. That's the game itself. I'll post the link one more time in just a second. That's a little bit about the game right there. Use the link again. I'm sorry. An hour ago doesn't work. One to send an hour ago. Okay. All right. Give me 1 second here. I will post that link back up here. Oh, give me a second. That's set. Twitch, here you go. And TikTok. There we go. All right. There we go. Okay. Over here. Somebody's doing the trying to. Oh, hang on. Trying to do the dance quest. You have to mimic the moves that the other character NPC does. Once you mimic them, then you're able to gain access to it, to whatever the prize is for the competition. In this case, I think it's like some bonus XP or something like that. And I forgot to get today's quest. Oh my goodness. We have to do it next time. Oh yeah, definitely. Now, if you guys have any questions at all, like you were saying earlier, somebody mentioned they had a problem getting the link. Just take off the quotations on the end, and that's link should be fine. I just tested it earlier, and it took me right out to where I needed to go. Tiff, wait, where'd you go? Tiff. All right, I gotta go get him back up. Take a speed potion. See, this is what happens when the groups are fighting in two different directions. And that's what happens when they run out of... Tip, why are you running out of the range, man? I'm trying to heal you. There you go. Not a big hill. Not for a second. There we go. Picking up these screens so we can sell them. Whitecap rolls a set of dice, studying them with intense focus. Wow. All right, I like it. There we go. Got some hills. All right, so this is kind of cool. So this is part of the quest where we have to destroy the dimensional rift generators. That's what that thing is right there. Right? It's got two turrets built on the side. One turret there, one on the other side. So I'm gonna throw some damage on it. Make sure these guys are healed. Kind of crazy. I want to be damage healer, you know, but at the same time, I'm also in the healer role, so I've got to. And you can do both with this class. You're just more geared for. You're more geared for heals, but you can still damage. We did level up, so let me make sure we do. Whoa! Ow! What the heck? Enemies with a rocket launcher. Hang on, Whitecap. Hang on. Get a little bit of a hill there. Oh, that's where the guy is. Back up. Healed. Hang on, Whitecap. Got another heal for you. Don't move. Alright. Moving too much. I can't heal you, man. Yeah, that's the frustrations of being a healer in this game. I'm so used to WoW being able to, I can target lock. There's no way, you know, it's like boom, boom. That it's so much easier for me to heal in WoW. But here, man, characters. Oh no! Don't be attacked. No, come on now. Come on, no attacking the healer. Back up. Nope, they don't like that. Go figure, right? Massive aggro. And why? Just for healing. Oh, now I'm out of mana. Give me a second. I'm going to drop one of these trees. You'll see other people probably run over if they're low on mana too. Whitecap is still, he's at 12, so they'll come over here and they'll get some health and mana back from this. Or he'll just run away. It's crazy. So this game is called BigTime. It is a, basically it's a time travel version of mixing Diablo, World of Warcraft, and just a touch of, say, Fortnite together. The same teams that worked on games like GTA 5, so many games, GTA 5, Fortnite, what are some of the other ones, man? There's so many games. I've got a list of some of the ones that they worked on here. Give me a second. Throw some damage on this guy as well. Man, my nose itches today. Let's see, here we go. Okay, so the same teams that worked on, they worked at game companies like Epic Games, Rockstar, Riot, Activision, Blizzard. All these guys, same teams, you know, they worked on Fortnite, Gears of War, Grand Theft Auto, Call of Duty, and Overwatch. Just to name a few. There's actually more that they worked on, but that's like the ones off, you know, that I was able to get quick access to as far as tracking them back. The team itself is an amazing team, and the work that they're doing, if you consider the amount of time, especially this being a pre-alpha, the game itself it runs really smooth. The game is incredibly, hang on, that's his trainer, that's why he stopped. Let's get back up, down the hill. I thought I missed the heal, man. I'm telling you, they'll bounce through real quick. Grab that ring. Come on. There we go. Oh, gotta get away from that red barrel. That'll explode. Almost there. Got him. Alright. Put some damage out there for him. Nice. My damage hits hard. The only problem with it is it's not super consistent right now. Once I get a little bit better gear, my damage will turn out to be a lot more consistent. Okay, let's see. No, it's not subscription. This game is free to play, but it is closed access. So right now, the only way you're going to be able to get access is through a RubyPass. And as a community ambassador, gaming community ambassador, I can get you that pass. I'm one of the streamers in the community, and any one of us that is, that have access to the community ambassador passes, the guilds, several different ways you can get in. But I'm here tonight trying to basically help us get as many people into the game as we can. I'm looking, hopefully, to, like I said, get as many groups of friends and stuff in here as possible. Because I want people to be able to have people to play with, and usually when you play with your friends, at least for me, I always have a lot more fun. Almost. All right, come on. There we go. Ouch. All right, thank you so much. I heard somebody else just followed on over on Twitch. Thank you so much. I am the one who knocks. Oh, gotta move. All right, who's almost down? Everybody's back over there. Icon, where are you? You are way up there. I almost wasted it. And then I wasted it. Come on. Great. Alright, I can get a heal on him here. Alright, cool. I need to get over there to Tiff. Tiff is not holding still at all. It's like, you can't make me. I don't want your heals. Gotta heal that time. Take that. Alright. Looks fun. Oh, it is crazy fun. I like healing here because it's hard. But being a warrior, man, warriors have so many cool attacks and abilities. You've got... well, here. I'll link it out to you guys one more time. This is how you can actually get into the game, right? Will be me creating a... or I should say, me getting a pass assigned to your account. And this is kind of a real quick rundown, a brief rundown of kind of what's going on in the game. It's a really cool combination if you mixed in time travel and, say, World of Warcraft. What else? Oh, they're over here. Almost up. We got some guys hot on our tails. Hey, ground fish, you gotta watch those. That's gonna hurt. Heals there. Some damage drop on this guy. It's almost down. Come on, guys. There we go. No. There we go. Take the hill. Missed it. No, I didn't miss it. He got hit that hard right afterwards. No. Back it up. These guys tapped. Now, I have no aggro. That's why this guy's on me. I have no aggro modifications. We have one warrior, and that's Tifa. Tifa wasn't back here to taunt. Just Tifa's trying to destroy stuff up front. There we go. Top tip off. Tifa's up there destroying stuff, which is totally fine. I've played enough to where I know how to generally handle most of the aggro. So when I get the aggro on me, I can usually get rid of it. What is going on? What are they typing on there? Knockout really does push-ups while looking at the... Oh, love it. Those are emotes that they're doing. That I was like, what in the world are all the things going on? And I just remembered, yeah, they rolled out some new emotes. And emotes, look at all this. Delicious. Absolutely delicious looking. Oh, what is that? I'll take that. That and the speed potion. And the gold. I'll take all the gold. Get over here. Guys in these hills. There we go. Oh, hold still. There we go. Wasn't able to get as many people as I wanted on that, but I got enough. Yeah, these guys have way higher health pools than I do. They can soak that damage up. All right, those are easily gotten rid of. Let's see what else. I need more space. No wisdom. No wisdom. Good. They don't have wisdom. I can get rid of them. So common items, not a big deal. Oh, somebody just dropped. I got to get back out there. Pop a speed potion. I want to get there before... They only have so many seconds before they're non-resable or non-revivable. Revivable being the key term. Oh, hang on now. Nodix? That's my guildmate up there, by the way. Got him. There he is. Alright, he's back up. My goal is to make sure everybody stays alive. No. Gotta get to my partner over there. Got him. No, I didn't hit myself. I hit them with a heal, but I didn't hit myself with a heal. I'm telling you, it's AoE, and if you're not in it, you don't get it. Get off me, man. Oh, these guys have so much aggro on me. Get as many people on there as I can. See if I can heal from up here without getting hit too badly. Icon's back there. Oh, I gotta go heal Icon. I got you, Icon. Where'd you go? Thought he's about to die. I was like, man, I don't know. Look at that. Speed potion, I could use that. Little damage. Everybody appears not too bad. Yeah, and I think we're good. How are we doing? I got a couple open slots. Is that a gear? No. It's a watch. So this is, right now it's PvE. There will be PvP later on. Backflip emote for 50 bucks. So I don't know what kind of game is this. So that's what I was trying to tell you guys. The items that drop, are cosmetic only. They have value, assuming that you, and it's only value whatever people are willing to pay in the auction house, right? So the way I was looking at it when I first came in, and I talked to the guys, I was like, look, you know, I want to make sure I'm understanding this right. You don't have to buy any of this stuff. None of this stuff affects the game. It's just looks, and that's what they assured me. And so the idea is, you can buy cosmetics if you want. You can get them to drop if you want. And if you're not into that, then if you get one, throw it on there, sell it. You know, there's people, seriously, if you think 50 bucks is weird, there's people paying $1,500 for this one black staff. And it's, I mean, it's a cool looking staff, and it's a limited number. There's only 100 of them ever that can ever be in the game at one time. Those are, I honestly think they're kind of cool, but that's only if you're into, you know, having your character look cool. Get back up. But like I said, it's all cosmetics. You don't have to worry about it if you don't want to. Because that was one of my biggest worries. I didn't want to get into a game and, you know, and play it and fall in love with it or like it, and then turn around and tell my community, hey man, this game is, you know, this game is great, you got to try it, and then them having to pay huge amounts of money. Yeah, wasn't gonna do that to my community. And like I said, that's my main thing, is I confirm that straight up front, that is purely by choice. If you're after, you know, the way things look, then you can do it. That is your own decision at that point. Yeah, and remember, it's no stats at all. So Johnny on there, no absolute stats at all. It is purely cosmetics. I can show you the same thing you're talking about right here. All cosmetics. These weapons, they have no stats. No stats at all. I can put it on, no stats. Can swap it out, I can put on that weapon, no stats. The actual, because it's not actually a weapon, it's a skin. That's all it is. And like I said, if you're not into skins, and you don't worry about it, your weapon does the exact same thing as it would normally do. Other than that, the loot system is almost identical to, say, Destiny 2 or Diablo. You know, random stats, random rarities, different abilities. No class is limited to any particular type of weapon. Any character class can use any weapon as long as they meet the requirements for it. And that would, you know, be like strength, intelligence, and all that kind of stuff. All the basic stats. What's going on, mate? Whoa! Calm down with that. Icon? Stop killing my teammates. There's some damage out there. Whoa! Get away, get away. Hills. Alright, there we go. Oh my gosh. Come on. Tifa, I'm coming for you. No, I'm not. Not the one I want. I want that. Tifa, where you at? Alright, got a hill. Alright. These turrets are down, thank you. Turrets are nasty, nasty mean. What do we got? Got the box already? Nice. Any watches? No. Pick anything up by accident. And that I can destroy those items. Alright, so I destroy this. Man, that's a lot. Come on, over this way. Come to Papa. Yes, artifact fragments. Alright, cool. So like I said, remember with the artifact fragments, you can get 10 of those, you can go to the machine, you can turn them in. If I didn't get one. That is so funny. Sorry, I mean, it's not funny as in funny, but it's funny that he's throwing the cry emote and stuff out there. I will share these in case anybody wants those, because I don't really want those watches. And am I full on my... I am full. Oh, no, that's a common. I can get rid of that. I'll take the chest piece. That's much more higher in stats. Okay, so this time is much better. Last time I did 11,000 in heals. This time either they took more damage or something because I did 45,000 in heals. Also, last time I was able to do 3 revives. This time I did 18 revives. So that means they were dying a lot faster. But remember, there was 2 healers last time, so you know, we took turns healing as much as we could. Down but not out means icon dropped 17 times. It's kind of crazy. Let's see what people got for loot. A lot of people got artifact fragments, so that's cool. Now we can go ahead and bounce back to town, and I can sell this loot off. Get myself some repairs. Not repairs, but I should say sell these items for gold, and we'll be set. So this game is called BigTime. I know somebody just noticed Eddie was looking, asking. So Eddie, that's kind of what's going on. It is a closed alpha access game right now. It's kind of a mix as if you took, say, Diablo. The way I describe it is if you took Diablo, you took Fortnite, and you took World of Warcraft. You took those 3, kind of mashed them together. That'll give you kind of a concept of what's going on. You have time travel. You've got your 4. You know, instead of your Trinity, you've got 4. You've got a warrior class, a wizard type class, or a mage class. You got a rogue class, and you have a healer class. There's no character locked into any one piece of gear. As long as you have the right stats, you can use any gear in the game. You can run through. You can do quests. You've got different challenges and things. You've got open world things going on. And right now it's still pre-alpha, so they haven't got the whole, you know, the dungeon systems and everything they have right now are actually amazingly well done for a pre-alpha. I've been in tons and tons of betas and different types of games. So far, this one I'm really liking because the dev team is really listening. They were suggesting some stuff the other day. I requested some stuff about fishing because no matter what game I'm in, I like to fish. It's just a hang-up that I have, and I like doing it. And when I got through breaking down, you know, really detailed, like this is what I would think would be cool, this is why, and then I broke it down into a format that would be easier, not just a total change of game mechanics. I gave it to them using the same mechanics that you're currently using. This is the best way I could see this being incorporated. And because I was willing to work with them, they actually took note of it, and it's I actually got a lot of good responses back. So I'm really liking how the team seems to be, you know, like I said, very responsive. A lot more so than a lot of other games and stuff that I've actually talked to in the past. Man, no wisdom. That would have been beautiful to have wisdom on. All these are encrypted. I'm not going to pay the money right now to unencrypt them. I have 179,000 right now in gold. I am just generally continuously selling. That's got 9 wisdom, but mine's 62 to wisdom. I need that stat much more than 9. 85 wisdom. There is no way. It's a 2-handed sword. That hurts. Because I'm like, do I take it or do I not take it? Oh, actually? Yes. I will take that on a 2-handed sword. And I'll show you guys what you can do with it. 72 intelligence, that's crazy. I'm going to unfavorite that. I'm going to sell it. We have wisdom. I'm looking for main stats, brutality. These are pocket watches. They enhance your character class. Speed potions, I'm keeping that. It's a tier 4. I've already got a couple of higher ends. What is this? ChronoMancer. Actually, not a bad stat, but I would prefer to have more intelligence for that. All right, I'm going to sort these. We're going to exit out and go over. This is the machine I wanted to show you guys earlier. This is called a decryptor. Any item you have that's encrypted, like this item here, I can right-click, and this one, they end up over here. Now this is going to cost me 2,896 gold. It will now unencrypt and tell me exactly what the modifiers. So this one is a two-handed weapon that is plus 42 to strength and plus 53 to intelligence. So it's a really decent weapon, but it's not what I'm looking for at the moment. These shoulders are the same tier that I currently have, but I'm looking for more. 7 strength, not bad. Don't want to give up dodge, mitigation. You get a little extra strength. You know what? I will swap those out. Then I'll sell that and sell the other. Oh, I can't sell them here. Go back over to the other vendor. I'm going to sell that and sell that. We're going to resort it. Now, I will show you guys also what the housing looks like. Press this, press O, and now I can go to my character's housing. And like I said, housing is something that's kind of new. I mean, everybody has this area right here. This is your, your standard free. Everybody gets this thing. This is your storage. Open that up. All this stuff's kind of like your banks. Remember I told you how important gears are, right? Gears really modify how a character is. So I end up keeping a lot of that with a few extra pieces of gear. And then if you come over, of course, that's your portal to leave. This is your crafting bot. So you can look in here and be like, what do I want to craft? I can look here. I want to make a ring or an item that does, frost, life steal, poison, all this kind of stuff. And then what tier do you want to make it? So it tells you kind of how to make it, what you need, and this shows you, the ingredients required to make whatever the item is. Now, that's what you get for free, right? Everything that you need and everything to play. If you find an item, like this is in-game, this is a small space. You're small, medium, and large. And like I told you, there's different variances and rarities, right? And then like there's furniture and stuff. Like I found this couch and I found this, or bench as they call it. Found this table. And then if you go over to this one, this is my favorite one. This is my mythic small. And this one looks really nice. I like all the stuff about it. It's got, unfortunately, that window's facing the other place. I can move it. I'm just lazy. You can look out the windows here. This bed is something I found in game 2. This is a different item. All purely cosmetic. If you don't like that, you don't have to worry about it. Like I said, everything over on that side, don't have to worry about it at all. This is everything you need right here. So, what do you got? Let's get back out here and jump into the game again. Everybody out there, man, I love it. You guys are amazing. You guys, I love the fact that you guys are sharing. You guys are sharing the video. You guys are talking about it. People are coming in. People are looking. People are like, "What's the game about? What is, what's going on? How do I play?" You said this is closed access. I really want to get in. I want to try it. I like the idea of the skins and the cosmetics. So a lot of people coming in and checking that stuff out. Really, really fun. Let's see what else we can do here. Let me double check the other channels real quick here. Let's see. Nice. Yeah, I love it. Come on in, guys. Come on. I hope you guys are having a good time. Hope you guys are having a great time, matter of fact. We've got a lot of things going on. A lot of people are checking everything out, and there's a lot of really, really cool things going on. So I love the idea that you guys are coming in and checking everything out. So this is kind of what's going on. This is how I like to use email. What? Oh, vanity. Okay. Hello. It says you would like us to use email to your email and user. What? It is a whisper. Oh, yeah. So I get what you're saying. So the link that I just sent out, what you're going to do is you're going to use that link to create your account. Once you create the account, then you use that, use just the direct message, for example, on Twitch, right? 31 Fox on Twitch, you just go to 31 Fox on Twitch, do a direct message, and you'd say, the game BigTime, this is my email, this is my account name, spell it the exact way you spell it, capitalization and stuff does matter, right? and then you send that to me. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take that information, I'm going to forward it over to the group that I work with, and I'm going to get them to assign a Ruby Access Pass to your account. And then you're going to get an email back on that same email, and it's going to say you've now been approved. At that point, go ahead and download the game, go ahead and log in, and you're able to play. It's that simple. That simple. And all I ask, if you guys get a chance, please, tap a follow, show some love on the channel, share the stream. And if you guys get a chance, like I said, we are part of various communities. There's YouTube, there's Trovo, there's Kick, Twitch, TikTok, a lot of different platforms. Hopefully, like I said, if you're in any one of those platforms you guys are watching, all you gotta do is hit the follow, like I said, show a little love, and let's grow it and see what we can do, man. See what we can do. All right, so it looks like I'm in. Yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff going here. Let me go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and invite people. So this is how you can do it if you're the leader of the party. I'm going to hit P. And now you notice it shows that I am the leader of the party on the right side. Nodix is below me. Now, Nodix is a Shadowblade. He looks like a barbarian, but he's actually a Shadowblade. And like I was telling you earlier, yeah, somebody was talking about, oh, I can't believe somebody paid all this stuff or whatever, right? Purely cosmetics. If you don't want to pay for it, you don't have to. You can look any way you want to look. I did spend about $75 on my gear right now, my cosmetics. Nothing like Nodix and some of the other people that have just amazing. I mean, they might have had amazing luck and got a lot of the pieces to drop. That doesn't necessarily mean that it's all the same though. So let me show you real quick. So under cosmetics, so this helmet, and this isn't even all the same set. This is from various set pieces that I was able to get together and kind of come up with this ninja look, right? So Shinobu Alkalite legs, Shinobu Alkalite gloves. Now this is where Demon Hunter shoulders. This is a different set. Demon Hunter chest, Shinobu Alkalite head. So you can mix and match stuff together however you want. I went to the most affordable route that still looked good because I didn't want to dump too much in. But the cool thing about it is, unlike all the money that I've dumped in to Fortnite all these years, hundreds and hundreds of dollars into just cosmetic gear sets, right? Cosmetic skins. Those are stuck on my account. If I decide later on I don't like them, it's too late. They're there, right? So the cool thing about this is I can take any one of these pieces that I don't want, and I can drop it back in the auction house and say I want this much for it. And then if somebody pays that much for it, that stays in a credit on my account, and then I don't have to cash it out. It's just that's a credit in the game, and then I can basically say I want this other skin or whatever. That can be drawn directly. Like I don't ever have to deal with cash if I don't want to. Now, if I decide I do want the money, say you find something crazy, like the one of those black staffs worth $1,500. Yeah, you might want to have $1,500. I mean, you could leave it in the game, but I mean, I could buy a laptop. I could buy a brand new video card. I mean, the fact that could drop in the middle of the game, you don't have to keep it. You definitely don't have to keep it. But, I mean, it looks cool. Sometimes you might want to. Yeah, it's purely up to you. I'm not really a big NFT person myself. That's why I call them skins, because that's what they are to me. They're skins. Oh, man. Dude, this is... Okay. So, I've got a tier 3. The one on the left is mine, the blue one. The one on the right... Pathetic Shadowblade Shoulders of Energy. These are more energy, more vitality, more strength, a lot more strength, man. A little bit less on mitigation, a huge amount on dodge, a little bit less on health, and even more block. That's really tempting right there. That is crazy tempting. I love the fact that I can go through and just say, okay, I want to look at shoulders. It shows me all the shoulders. I want to look at, say, gauntlets. I can look there and see all the gauntlets. I can look back over now. It shows you only. Hang on. All right, only shows me what I was at that vendor. Now come over here. This other vendor has totally different items. Look for gears. No gears that are for my class right now. Shoulders. Let's go ahead and look and see. Was there anything over here? What is this? I would love to find some wisdom shoulders. Like I said, because wisdom always helps out when it comes to heals and everything like that for my character class. So that would be nice. Not necessarily saying it has to be, but it would be nice. I'm going to throw some invites out there. You going to invite Fox, or should we just two-man it and go look for a dungeon? Yeah, give me a second. I will definitely throw some invites out. All right, so this is how we do it. We're going to hit party. And then I'm going to come down here, and I'm going to invite... Nodix is 36. I am 36. So you have a character level, then you have an account level. My account level is 38. Nodix is 39. Both of our gear levels, like for the actual class you're playing right now, is 36. So let me get us some people about our level. Our level are a little bit higher, maybe. 33 wouldn't be too bad. 28's not horrible. So I can grab Ryan, that's another healer. I can throw, we'll grab the mage. Grab another warrior. See anybody else. I could grab the really high level warrior. Nodix is 36, usually within 5 levels. Wouldn't be horrible. Would not be horrible at all. Yeah, definitely, guys. 100%. Just double checking back, make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, you guys are doing great, man. Thank you guys for coming through and hanging out with us so far. Exactly. Match rival. Oh my goodness, here we go. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. I love the different I love all of the different options and stuff that you get to see whenever you're running through in the different platforms. Yeah, 100%. Okay. Yeah, in Vanity, I did see your message. Let me see if it looks like it's good. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. I can get you the information off that. Pretty sure. Do I want to run through with just a week? I mean, we could run through with a bunch of warriors. We'll see. We'll see what they say. We have 2 healers, so that's good. That'll help out. We'll get some higher level warriors, some higher level casters. I've already got 2 high level warriors. Now we just need 1 more caster. Yeah, with 2 healers, it's okay. We can handle warriors. Otherwise, you're going to get a lot of... the warriors have a tendency to take a lot of damage, but at the same time, it's pretty cool because warriors can, man, they can dump out some serious damage. Let's see what's going on. Jeff, what's going on? Welcome to the channel. Where's Jeff at? Oh, I see you over there. Let me see. Yeah, 100%. What's that? Oh, okay. Yeah. I love it. It is a fun. Yeah, it's a really fun place, fun game. What's that? Over on Twitch? Hey, what's going on, Josh? Welcome to the game. Hope you're having a wonderful time. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're ready to jump in here and have a blast. Everybody out there watching, hanging out, man, so much fun. We're gonna spend some points on stats real quick. Skill tree. I'll just go ahead and go to skill tree. I'm gonna find what I'm looking for. In this case, I want to make sure my heals are maxed, My instant revive is maxed. Oh, look, I can get it now. Okay, now I can get more bonus off wisdom. So yes, that's what I'll do. That's 100% more effective for me. That is awesome. I'm going to dump more points from my stats onto it. The more effective my wisdom is, the better. Now, there's diminishing returns. There is diminishing returns. However, I'm willing to take the risk for the diminishing returns to make sure that I have enough points to keep these warriors up. We're rocking 2 warriors, 1 rogue, 2 healers, and 1 caster. Yeah, thank you guys so much. Everybody out there just throwing those follows and stuff in. You guys are amazing. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the community. I'm 31 Fox, and tonight we're playing Big Time. Somebody was asking me earlier, how and why did I use the name 31 Fox? 31 Fox is my old military MOS, 31 Foxtrot. I just basically converted it, made it into 31 Fox to shorten it, and that's what I used. It's what I do. It's always kind of a nickname in the military anyway, so just went ahead and stayed with it, and it's stuck. It's definitely stuck for a while. So can we open the chest at the end? Do we have 1 level 60? No, we don't. We don't have 60. Oh man, what are you thinking about? No, we don't have RS levels 47. Okay, so what they're talking about. Yeah, so what they're looking at on here, they're talking about getting to the end of the dungeon or any chests that are there that we might want to open up. We have to have somebody within 5 levels of that chest to open it. See what they're going to make us. 38 to 48? Yeah, that's good. We can handle that. Now, because we have a lot of... How would you like me to say? Oh, no, I see what you're talking about. Yeah. I was talking... Yeah, Vanity. No, it looks good. It looks good. All right, chat. Let's get back in here. So, like I said, look on the right side. There's a mini map on the upper right. Right below that, it says Prologue. And then it gave us a little bit of the quest. It said we have so many people gathered at this particular point right here. That was real quick. We did that. Now it starts the actual dungeon. That's one of those Tree of Lives, by the way. Some of the stuff is destructible like that. This run's going to have to be a little bit faster because we've got a lot of warriors and they're moving through. Warriors are very heal dependent. Now, Soul Drain. This is a special quest in which there will be a red circle. See right there, that red effect looks like a pillar going up in the air. We have to kill 25 mobs inside of this area. Shouldn't be incredibly hard. It used to be, it would be something like kill 50, 60, something of them. It was crazy. They really fixed it where it's not as bad now. All right, good. All right, that was done. Now another quest pops up. Now it says get to the boss area 0 of 6. So now I think at this point we're going to try and run through and clear as much of the dungeon as possible. And you're going to see is everything that is destructible that we can hit, we will probably hit. Because the chances for items that drop or the really potentially high-end items can literally come from anything. It can even come from this. So I'm going to mine this. Not extend everybody else. What are y'all doing? They're destroying all that. Let me get this ring. Item over here. I'm going to go hit this portal. I think this portal is not going to take me as far as I thought it was. There we go. All right. So this is the boss area. This incredibly fast run. Normally it doesn't happen this quick. Because everything is randomized, it's really crazy. Because everything is randomized, it's going to allow us to get inside here. Oh, and this is one of the ends. This is randomized too, like on how you're gonna fight whatever the boss mobs and stuff are. In this case, what do we got? Nice. Oh, good, good, good. Nonix got an artifact fragment. That's good. So after we get the majority of these mobs cleared out, there are, where are they at? Somebody's on one of them. So these pedestals, they all have keys. I'll show you what it's like here. So Nonix is on this one. And the more people that are on here, the faster it turns. So what he's waiting for it to do is to get clear. And heal on him. Every time you turn these discs, there's 3 sets, and you have to get all of them lined up. Oh my goodness. What are we doing? I need to get over there. Oh, let's go. Oh, no, don't trip me. Mike, go. No. Alright. I ran out of mana. I think it ate my mana. And it killed me. Ryan got artifact fragment. Nice. I'm trying to crawl away from the mobs enough where my party can heal me. Those turrets are gonna do a number on us. 4 out of 5 eliminated targets. If they kill one more target, it'll automatically finish it, and they'll res us. Gotta find. There it is. No, wait. Oh, so the timer ran out. So what they have to do is they heal. There we go. Somebody touched the res shrine, and that was it. So once they kill, if we don't all die out by the time we get to the final part, the res shrine, then our final boss, or the requirement, in that case it was kill 4 out of the 5 targeted mobs, then you're able to get through. Every now and then you'll find a really easy run like this, and it's just crazy cool. I love fast runs like that. Which one is that? That's not my saved one. Right click that, make space, uncommon leather only. That's for trade skills. I'm not worried about that. This stuff I'm not worried about either. Trying to see if there's any other loot out here I might have missed. Sometimes you'll miss it. No, that's it. Alright, good. We'll probably end up running right outside the dungeon. I'm going to destroy this one cactus because there's a chance. There we go. There's a chance it can drop something. Not that much, though. So not really a big payout on that dungeon, but could have been, right? It's all random. Exactly. Hey, Kick, what's up? Oh, man, look at that. I love it. Come on in, guys. Come on in. Let's see. Follow the host. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, come on in, guys. Come on. Love it. Liked the live. Okay. Well, like I said, it's all about having fun, coming in here, having a positive time together, and just relaxing, man. It reminds me of a lot of old school games. Like I said, it kind of reminds me of a little bit of Diablo, the way the loot system and everything works. It reminds me of World of Warcraft, you know, with the different classes and everything. And it kind of has a little bit of that Fortnite look, but also has that steampunkish because it's time travel. You have past, present, and future. Tons of dungeons, tons of different kind of mobs and stuff like that. And every single dungeon is all randomized. So it's a tile system, but it's randomly like where are they going to be, which way, you know, what direction and stuff. So it's pretty crazy. It is neat. Looks like we're going to go right back in, I think. Let me see here. I don't want to yell at them and say, run it again. Where'd they all go? Yep, some of them are already there. I'm going to drop a summoning portal, so if some of them need a ride back, basically, they can use that for a ride back. Now I'm going to go ahead and jump back in. So you're in luck. I'm glad you asked. So I'm actually one of the game ambassadors, and I can get you access to it. It is a closed access game. And let me give you sort of a quick rundown. I know somebody was asking me earlier, like, what's the game about? How's it played? This will give you a little bit of a quick idea there. And as far as for how to actually get in, what you'll do is you'll use this link right here. And once you use that link, you'll create the account. And then you'll use that email and that account name that you created. You'll direct message me back. I'll take that information, submit it through, and have an actual RubyPass assigned to you, so then you have access to the game. Then you just join in and have fun with us, man. A lot of fun. They are already here and moving. I gotta catch up with these guys as quick as possible. 2,000 XP. That is insane. I love it. Great XP, man. Great XP. A good run so far. Sometimes they're just like this, man. Sometimes you find just amazing back-to-back fast runs. Other times the dungeons can last forever. And that's the cool part about it being random. You never really know. And you'll also see me picking up all kinds of loot and I'll check it too, because I want to see if I run across that rare chance that the stats just line up perfectly. And that's what I was telling you guys earlier. It's like Diablo. It is like Diablo. The stats are randomized, and it's really cool. Do not touch the green water, by the way. Green water bad. Very, very bad. That's poison. See the big dinosaur? The alligator looking thing? Yeah, that's a skull. It killed him, it'll kill your character too. I've already jumped in it a couple of times. I'm speaking from experience. Give me that blue shield. And you'll hear a special sound, like one of those really nice NFT things we were talking about earlier. When one of them drop, you're gonna hear this cool sound go off, and then you're gonna be like, "Oh my gosh, who got it?" You'll be like me. That's what I'm always running around like, "All right, who got it? Who did it? Who took my loot?" Like I said, I'm not here to actually mine. I'm just making sure I do it so we have another chance at loot. Any of these barrels right there, the barrels could have it. The cactus back here could have it. These purple cactus, they do drop stuff, right? So sometimes you'll see a chest over here. Oh, there's some more barrels. Okay. And some do explode. Some of them are booby trapped. Now the summon portals are so nice because they can help you pop up there. It is really, really fun. Can I get access? I've been looking for a new MMO. Yeah. I'll drop the link again in just a second. Yeah, my goal is to get as many people in here and all your friends, man. So not just you tonight. You can use the same link to get your friends in to play. And like I said, just make sure, if you would, all I ask is you guys are, in turn, basically make sure that you guys are following the channel. I stream on several different platforms. If the more channels you can follow on, the better. I'm trying to really get out and promote not only this game, but I'm partnered on several different games, epic content creator and stuff like that as well. And I just have fun with my community playing all the games. Oh, there we go. Oh, no. You gotta go. Whoa, I don't like turrets, and that's like 4 of them. There you go. Move. More turrets. Why are there turrets everywhere? Ryan, I'm trying to get to you. Hang on. Live, Ryan, live. Ryan's the other healer. I can't have any of the healers dying. No, turret, get out. No, move. Yeah, if you're looking to access, I do stream on Twitch normally. 31 Fox on Twitch. You can catch me on a lot of different platforms. I just recently started streaming on Kick as well and Trovo. Haven't really got. That was actually really fast. That was a fast run. Crazy fast. I love it. I love fast runs. Ooh, a legendary. That's a lot of artifact fragments. Oh, we didn't get any. But that's fine. That's fine. Like I said, we got all this gear. Is that epic boots? Epic pants? Look at that. Got epic big boy pants there. What do we got? Pick it up. Get some more. Those are watches. I don't want the watches. I want gears. Let's go see what's out here. I saw some more stuff. Destroy this, maybe? Fund level, no. Fund high level, no. Let's see. Nice. Healing went to me. That we barely healed. We blew through the dungeon so quick. It's crazy. So this game is called BigTime. BigTime is a game that's based, it's like, the closest way I can describe it probably is if you took a mash of, I would say if you took a mash of Fortnite, World of Warcraft, and Diablo, cram them all together. Time travel, dungeons, you're trying to save all the time. Here, I'll post it for you real quick. This is my quick, less than 10-second rundown. I'll post it out for you. So that's kind of the gist of what's going on. And if you want to know how to play, the only way to gain access to it is through a RubyPass. And as a community ambassador, game ambassador, I can get you access to it. All you have to do is follow that information below. Go to that link, create an account, and then once you create the account, direct message me the email and the account name, and I'll get it pushed through and get you a RubyPass assigned to your account. Costs you nothing. It's free to play. 100% free to play. Sometimes I can get lucky and find a vendor up here. If I find a vendor, I can sell. Vendor over there anywhere? Oh, there's a vendor. I see the vendor symbol. Just gotta work my way. Ah, there he is. Okay. The vendors look like robots, kind of. All right. Now that I'm here, I can actually do and sell anything that I'm not interested in keeping. Tier 5, maybe? No. 41 wisdom. What's my wisdom? 31. I still need 4 more. Oh, I need 4 more levels. All right, I'll have to sell it. Tier 5 epics. I'm really curious what those are. I'll probably leave those in my bag for now, and we'll look at those in a minute. Tier 5s, no. Let's see, 0. Drag this up here. Those are uncommon. Don't want that. 48 wisdom's not bad, but I usually want stats with it, so I'm gonna have to say no on that one. Rendability would be nice. Time bomb, stealth tree, and let's see, I can sell that. I'll keep the tier 5 for that, and get rid of that because I'm looking for something better. All right, I'll keep those two, and I will go through those later. All right. So now that I've sold, I'm ready to run back through the dungeons again. So the link's right there. I posted it right above. People keep asking me about the link. Let me show you. I'll post it again, but just by itself. That's your link right there. So you follow that link, create the account, and then come back and direct message me the email and the account name you used, spelled the exact same way. And then what I'll do is I'll get it forwarded over. It's a holiday weekend, so I can't guarantee I can get it to you tomorrow. Maybe Sunday. I'm not sure if they're going to be back in the office by then, but yeah, we'll get you guys taken care of. Get you guys as many people as we can get in here. I want to get just everybody in the game just having a good time. All right, so yeah, and generally the only thing I ask is that you guys are followers, and you know, every now and then it'll ask you, you know, hey, what creator code or whose creator code do you want to use? If you throw my creator code in, it's simply my stream name, 31Fox. If you throw that in, that's greatly appreciated. Other than that, get you guys in here, get you guys free access. You guys don't have to pay for anything if you guys don't want to. They have an auction house where people buy and trade, sell skins. That's you know, if you're into that, then that's fine. If you're not interested in buying trading skins or player housing, that kind of stuff, then you don't have to worry about it. You can play, you can have fun. That's what I'm doing. All right. Let's see. Zimius. Oh, come on. Did I get it? Did I get it? Yes, barely. Haha. Let's go. That was crazy close. I almost missed it. Did you see it ticking down? So that was a summoning portal. Anybody can use, there's potions basically of summoning portals. You can just find them in dungeons. Makes it real easy. Any class can summon that way. You also have potions for like teleport to your bind spot, which is usually in a city. So those are really good. Any class can use those. There are 4 basic character classes: warrior, mage, rogue, and healer. The actual character names are different. They're the same as I used in the link earlier. Ooh, we got a vendor. What's in here? What do you got? Anything good? Nah, nothing. They've already gone through it. I think Unlucky Goose says, I think I heard about this a while ago. I was excited to try it. Thanks, man. Okay, yeah, definitely. Always wanted to try. Yeah, no, they're a blast to try. They're a lot of fun to play. This for me is probably. Oh, Don Pablo's in. Okay, dude, he's got the black sword. The two-handed black sword. So remember I was telling you guys earlier, talking about skins and stuff, right? I do like the skins. I'm not a massive, like, I don't know if I want to pay like some crazy high price, but if one drops, I'm not going to turn it down, right? I'm not going to be like, oh my gosh, no, I will never own that. No, I've got a better idea. If it drops, I'm going to take it and sell it myself. You don't have to. It's up to you if you want to. Back up. Big hill. Alright, so those gates, that's those things right there, those are how you basically cast buffs in the game. I'm going to run through them again, get rebuffed. I have 2 that are about to expire, I'm going to run through again. There we go. Where's everybody at? I'm trying to watch health bars. It's crazy. Dude. Don Pablo's got insane health bars. Oh, I got murdered. Alright. Somebody can be able to get me back up? Good. Ryan is still here. Where's Ryan? Ryan, are you with us? I think he is. Cast heal real quick. There's Ryan. Okay, good deal. Yeah, Ryan get me back up, so thank you very much. I want to make sure I don't hit that big barrel. What is that? I don't need that. Oh, Ryan, what the heck? Ryan's got on one of the special effects. Look at that. Those are some of the things that drop. They look incredibly cool. It's down here. I'm gonna look real quick. Bean pots and a tree of life. I'm good with that. You like TCGs? Try Skyweaver. It's also blockchain. Really? Okay. I may have to check that one out. Yeah, I've been really big on card games and stuff. I used to play Magic the Gathering. I've owned boxes and all that stuff. Never owned a Black Lotus though. Never owned a Black Lotus. Collected comic books and all that stuff. That's why for me, this does kind of makes it feels like having comic books again. Which there's nothing wrong with that. It's you don't have to do it if you don't want to. That's why somebody came in earlier. They're like, oh, blockchain. It's all cosmetics. If it was, I would be totally different. I would not ask my community or anybody to play this game if it was it was mandatory. If it's purely cosmetic and it doesn't affect gameplay, sure. Healed back up. Ooh, look at that. Blue gloves. Let's try that. Alright, we got a new quest. Eliminate fauna 4 out of 5 already. One more kill on a fauna, or, the normal wild animals, will give us enough to what we need. So the game itself is called BigTime. Please stream it if you try. Okay, yeah, well, I will definitely take a look at it. I will probably talk to their dev team and just get a good understanding for it. Maybe even stream with one of the dev team members or something like that if I do it. I normally work directly with streaming companies and or studios. Depends on various what the individual. What's going on? Where are they at? They went this way. All right. Depends on what the particular types of games are. But yeah, I try and make sure that they have a lot of a lot of support. I want to make sure that because I'm not like one of the guys was worried about it earlier. She's like, oh, it's those NFT money grabs or whatever. I'm like, no, I'm not about money grabs. Not about money grabs at all. I'm about good, wholesome fun. Like for me, I think a lot of people, will still, they say it's old-fashioned or whatever, but for me, one of the absolute best games of all time, EverQuest. I am totally out of mana just trying to cast spells anyway, though. Just got it. Alright, so I threw a tree out. This tree will allow us to get energy back. Oh, he's going to hit me while I'm medding now, aren't you? Oh, he's about to blast me. Oh. Fine, I'll move. Not this guy. Is this guy dead? Must be a glitch. Some heals. Huge heal. Nice. More heals. Man. Come on, Don Paulo. Gotta get him back up. Dude's got some serious crazy health. Where do you change classes early? Okay, so you can change anytime I want. So I just have to find a spot in the dungeon that says I can change. All I would have to do, so if I want to change classes, I literally just go to change timeline right there, and I can switch between these. It's red right now, so it means I can't change right now. But there are certain areas in dungeons I can change in the dungeon. I can change, back in the city. But there's 4 different classes, and what's cool is you could even have several versions of your pocket watch. So I may have a pocket watch that's stronger on heals. I may have one that's stronger on casting damage or something like that, and I can actually switch between those pocket watches. So I can stay the same class, but if my stats are better for one style of play than another, I can actually swap that out. So I love the variety. And I mentioned earlier gears make a huge difference as well. Like that right there, I can throw damage in as well. Get some heals in for the guys. There we go. And you do not have a target lock on a character. You really have to aim. Makes healing so much more fun. In WoW, for example, the one thing, I mean, I like it in WoW because it fits the playstyle, but I really kind of wish it wasn't. I wish it was more of a, you have to actually target them and heal them. I got rug pulled, but I still think incorporating blockchain in games is cool. A1 would be cool. How do I get more? How do you get more what? How do you get more what? Access? You want to play more? You can do that. I can get you. I can get you your RubyPass. And that's how you'll get in. It is closed alpha access right now, and technically, I believe it's still pre-alpha. However, I've not really seen any game this well polished this early on. So even though it's a pre-alpha, I really don't consider it a pre-alpha. I consider it a ready-to-go game pretty much. But there's so many things they're still adding to the game, so it's only getting better. Oh, you get them through pocket watches. Any one of the pocket watches, like I've already seen like 15 pocket watches this one dungeon drop. Yeah, like I'll tell you, I mean, I'll show you anytime a pocket watch drops. I gotta get this guy healed. Wait, where'd he go? He poured it out. Whoa! Nope. We're good. I think we're teleporting past all these guys. Don Pablo's like, nope, we're not leaving early. Alright. So somebody did a summoning portal. I'm just going to appear. Yeah, I knew they had to be right by the gate. So, you'll see, once you get everybody by the gate, it'll tell you, so many people. In this case, 1, 2, 3, 4, we have 5. So once it says 5 out of 5, we were all close. Throw some damage out there. Hang on. The portal up. Some gates. There we go. Gates for everybody. No! Get off me. Gotta get a hit on my guy. There we go. Can't let Don die. Hang on. Oh, can't let Nodix die either. Ouch. Hang on, Nodix. I'm getting you a heal, man. 7 out of 10 eliminated. Come on, almost there. 7 out of 10. Take him out. 8 out of 10. Nice. Oh, come on. Heals up. There's a pocket watch right there. So if you want to change classes, that's a Quantum Fixer pocket watch. That would allow you to play Quantum Fixer. This right here, this is another one. It's encrypted, so I'd have to unencrypt it to find out what class it is. Let's see. That's not it. Let's try. It's a weapon. What is this? This is a gear that would go in a pocket watch. What is that? Oh, it's a necklace. Okay. It's another gear to go in a pocket watch. Another gear. So, for example, I'll pick this up just to show you. If I wanted to change. So if I wanted to change to a new class, all I'd have to do is open this up, do change timeline, and then now you see additional things. Instead of just one, there's like 2 or 3. Oh, hey, what game is it? Yeah, give me a second. The game is called BigTime. And the game is really cool. If you've never played it, this is a real quick breakdown of what's going on. And if you actually want to get access to it, because it's closed alpha access, you can follow these instructions, and I can get you actual access to it in the game. Oh, the event's open. Oh man, are we doing the events? Not that. I want to talk in party. Give me a second. I'm going to go ahead and gate back to town. I'm going to sell and then see if we can go. Is it here? No, it's not. It's over farther out. I want to show you guys that there's open world 30-man events too. So, for example, I have a tier 3. We're talking about the pocket watches. These are your character classes. Pocket watches are like character sheets in D&D or something. If you have 2 or 3 character sheets to play different characters, well, you have a different pocket watch in this case. You can still have 2 different warriors in D&D, right? Dungeons and Dragons that are totally different character types. Same way with pocket watches, because the stats are random and the abilities and stuff that are random that are with it. Some pocket watches give you bonuses to play a certain kind of way, and because it's randomized, you never really know. You keep looking. You want to find a perfect combination for the way you want to play. So that's one thing that makes it fun, because it never really gets old. You end up playing and getting to just run through and just discover new stuff all the time. ChronoMancer does not need wisdom. Those do not match. That's a tier 6, but that is not the level that I'm looking for. I'm just going to sell these real quick because I need to hurry up and get ready. I think we're going to that open event. Okay, I had to check. I was like, are we already set? Wait, did they? All right, we're still there. Invite some more people. Give me a second. All right, good. Somebody else is there. We are 38, 39. Invite and invite. I'm going to teleport out since they already summoned me. Good. We're going to try and make it in here. You guys are lucky. You guys are getting to see an open world 30-person event. So these open up randomly, right? You'll see a little small spiral circle, and it'll tell you something's happening. So public event. You're going to run in here. We have to destroy these 3. If you look on the right side, you see a purple. Where are the colors at? There we go. So there's a blue frost rig. There is a arcane rig. So these are, one's already down. Good. Once all 3 of these are down, we'll run back to the town, and then at that point, we'll go ahead and it's over here. Once they're down, then we'll be able to go back to the town. We go back to the town. Ooh, ow, ow. Heal this guy. Ryan, live. Do some damage. Try and take it out. Where's our people at? Here we go. Some heals on them. No. Alright, crap. This could hurt. Alright, Ryan's healing those guys over there. So I can make sure in. Try not to die on me, bud. I'll get to you. There we go. Some heals on him. A little AoE damage over there. Oh, no, no, no. Those robots are huge. They deal so much damage. This is the last one. Everybody should start coming over this way. Some more people should be showing up. What do you drop? A pocket watch? Oh, a gear. Nice. Oh, AoE damage. There we go. Grab some items. Now, what's cool about this, at the very end, you're going to see a huge amount of... There it is. All right, now... These items you're going to see here are all going to be the same way. Any item that drops that I see is my item. Wait, who died? Oh, come on. I got you. There we go. So yeah, we're running back up here. You're going to see a bunch of loot probably all over the ground. They probably already opened the chest. Nice, nice. All right, so all these items here on the ground are oh, tier 2 legendary. Not bad. Mine's higher, and I'm looking for tier 4 now. So the only thing that sucks, that it really doesn't suck, I guess, but the thing that I think is not ideal is that you have to start, whenever you get a pocket watch, like you don't say like, oh, I was a level 30 quantum fixer last time. When you pick up a pocket watch, it's considered a whole new character. So that character literally is like level 0. You have to start leveling back up again. I'll take those and I'm gonna head over here. I might be able to get away with grabbing a little bit more loot. There was some more back here on the ground. See if I can get to it. 40 seconds. Oh, what's this over here? 32 seconds. Another gear. I don't want the pocket watch. What is this one? Ah, it's another pocket watch. I don't want that one. So, not too bad. We got away with getting some. I'll pick up some more loot here. You can sell any of it. So, as long as you have space for it, pick it up anyway to sell it once you've got everything else. And I'm out. So, yeah, there's a timer. Once the event ends, you've got to get out of there. Is this a game where all items are not NFT. So the way it works, Lucas, the way it works is all the stats and all the items and everything are like, so World of Warcraft, Diablo, and kind of Fortnite all kind of crammed together, right? However, there are cosmetic items, and they are cosmetic only, and they have various rarity, just like same with regular items, right? However, the regular items that you actually use to play the game are non-NFT. They're you can drop them on the ground. People can pick them up and stuff like that. So they're not like bound to you. The only thing that are NFT based, or not even really NFT based, they're just serialized, numbered, limited number of skinned items that are like skins and player housing, right? That stuff drops. So is it required to play the game? No, not at all. Absolutely not. If do you have to, are you not going to be able to win or min max or whatever without it? No, you'll be perfectly fine. The only thing that they're usable for is making your character look pretty. It's like a paper doll kind of thing, right? A lot of people really like that. A lot of people don't. Myself, I'm kind of in the middle. I mean, I do want my character to look cool. And honestly, a lot of the stuff in game, the standard gear, looks good too. Like these guys right here, these guys in front of me, that's standard gear. None of that looks like NFT. Every bit of that is standard 100% gear. My gear, I'm looking kind of like a little ninja kind of thing a little bit here. My gear is cosmetic overlays, right? These have no stats, but they are numbered. Like that's number 2,273 out of 3,500 total. There will never be more than 3,500 of that helmet piece, that skin, in the game. So that's the only cool thing about it. Weapons. I can go over here and look at, these are all my cosmetic items, right? I can look and say, well, what would my guy look like with an axe? Well, that doesn't match that because it's a hammer. So let's see. It's got to be a single hand. I can put that on. That's a sword that kind of looks like it's bleeding or has kind of some smoke coming off. So it all depends on what you want out of the game. But you don't have to have any of that. My actual inventory looks like this. These are my actual pieces of gear. And they all have stats. Just like Diablo, they're all randomized stats and stuff like that. So it's pretty cool. And then you have your abilities. Your abilities are all set here. You pull them down to the bar. That's 1 through 10. This is where you get more or less your character class. Remember I was telling people earlier, treat a pocket watch like a D&D character sheet. Each pocket watch is its own version of that character class with its own randomized stats and its own randomized abilities. And it's got rarities. The greater the rarity, the greater chance of it having more exceptional stats and stuff. It is not cosmetic. You cannot buy it. Matter of fact, you cannot sell them to vendors either. You just drop them on the ground, and if somebody wants it, they pick it up. You also have gears. The higher tier the pocket watch, the more potential it has for having additional slots for gears. Gears could give you stuff like stat modifiers and stuff like that, and they are not NFT either. These are straight. They're not cosmetic. These, your gears, your watch, and all that stuff, standard. Just whatever you find is what you use. Decrypt this. Nothing really good. Heal orb unlocks, nothing great on that. Let's sell these excess items here. I was really hoping those were going to be great, but they're not. Sell all that. Yeah, all that's good. Okay, so that's the vending machines. This decrypts, or basically, like if you ever played Diablo, this is kind of like Deckard Cain, this decryptor. It'll identify items for you. Still costs you in-game gold, but it'll identify the items for you. That's why I was saying it reminds me a lot of like playing Diablo. If you like Diablo, you like World of Warcraft or EverQuest or what's the other one? There's so many really good older ones. Dark Age of Camelot, all these different ones. That's what you get them on there. So the name itself, Ant, what's up, Ant? The name itself is called BigTime. Here's your little brief kind of rundown. Besides what I was just telling you, this is a little bit about what's going on with it. It's not BigTime, sorry. It's called BigTime. I typed in the letter O somehow. It's a multiplayer RPG online. Also, if you want to learn how to play or you want access to it, you cannot get access to it without having a RubyPass. I'm one of the game ambassadors. I can actually get that for you if you just follow the instructions for what I just sent. You'll take the hyphens, the quotes off the end, and you'll use that link. That link will get you out there. You'll create an account. Then you'll send that email and that account name that you used, spelt the exact way you spelt it. You'll send that to me in a direct message and say, here's my stuff, get me into BigTime, right? And I'll say, sure, no problem at all. And then I'll send it in and get you guys a RubyPass assigned to your account. At that point, you'll actually be able to activate your account. So if you've pre-downloaded the game or whatever and you're like, I can't get in, I don't know what's going on, once you get an email back that says you now have a pass assigned to your account, then you'll be able to log in and play. And generally, like I said, the only thing I ask is if you guys would, every now and then they'll ask you, which creator code do you want to use or whatever. Just kind of consider, if you would, using the 31 Fox code. Other than that, it'd be great if you guys could throw a follow out there. I appreciate that. I'm trying to get the word out, make sure everyone's able to play and come in here and have a lot of fun. Any kind of MMOs, I'm real big. I'm a real huge fan of MMOs, and especially when you get stuff like this, because it's so unique, because it's time travel. You've got past, present, and future. It opens up so much variety for things to do. They've got trade skills, they've got crafts, dungeons, everything. It's totally insane. I love it. Hey, what's going on? Steve. Hey, thank you very much, Steve. Thanks for the follow. And remember, when you guys create these accounts, don't post it here in chat. Send it to me in a DM. No matter which platform you're on, it makes it easier if you're using the Twitch account. That, of course, that makes it 100% easier. And like I said, we're always pushing to grow the Twitch channel, the TikTok, the Kick channel, even the Trovo channel. I mean, if you guys are ever on there, you guys want to throw a follow or just a little support out there, definitely do it. Are we going back in? Let's go. I'll go back in it again. So this is the way it works. They will be doing some wipes, right? Which is not a problem. A lot of people are worried about, well, if I do get some of these really expensive items and stuff like that, and I want to keep them, anything that is a cosmetic item, the things that are potentially worth money, right? Those you will keep. Those are bound to your account. So you don't worry about that. Those are like, I think I bought in probably about $75 worth of just cosmetic, little ninja looking outfit skin thing I have right here. I built my own costume because it's various pieces. I just went for, you know, what I found that I thought looked good together. So let's get a heal on this guy right here. Get out of there. As a healer, they love to kill you. Bit of advice I do recommend, if you're going to play a quantum fixer like I am, which is the healer class, be sure that you have a shield. You can play with whatever you want. I mean, it's totally up to you. Just play with your style, but the shield helps so much. Nice having blocks, you know what I mean? Yeah, Joe, yeah. So, I mean, that's what I'm saying. That it's a skin, and if you've got the skin, they're not going to take your skins away. If you've got, you know, player housing or something that you found or whatever in the game, that's up to you. I mean, you can keep it. That was a big thing with me. I was like, you know, hey, as long as it's fair, I'm not going to be, you know, I'm not going to be recommending a game that's going to be crazy, especially if they do some kind of crazy wipe and take stuff away. I mean, I would be so incredibly angry myself if that happened. And if it did happen, I would expect them to quickly, you know, fix the issue, because obviously it would have to be some kind of glitch or something like that if that kind of stuff got wiped. I'd be angry. So it's probably gonna drop. Probably gonna drop now. Pre-alpha, my honest guess, me guessing, it's gonna drop in about a year and a half to 2 years. However, I've heard people say that because of the team that's put together, this team, man, dude, it's like an all-star dream team. It is insane. Oh, look, the event's done. Yay. Run, you can do it. The same team that built games like, well, okay. The people that are built this game come from studios like Blizzard, Activision, Rockstar, Epic Games, stuff like that. Big name game studios, right? Oh, look at this. Oh, this could be good. Got some epic boots. Look at that. Now, every piece of loot that drops is your loot. Everything that you see dropping is yours. The only way it's not yours is if somebody clicks R right on it, because that means they give up the right to it. So anything that drops, you don't feel bad, just loot it, because everybody else gets to see the same kind of pile of loot. So a lot of people don't even have space to carry it. They're just like, go ahead and take it. Yep, I'll definitely take it, and I'll get rid of that for you. So yeah, we're going to go back, we're going to sell, we're going to get some more stuff and go back into another dungeon. Give me 1 second. Time for hydration. Dude, aim-based healing is crazy. It's fun. It's fun. Don't get me wrong. In WoW, in beta, WoW, I played a healer, right? Played a priest, and also played a hunter. Hunter was easy. Priest wasn't that bad. PvP, man, I got really high in PvP, even as a priest. But I hated rogues. Now, PvP hasn't been fully introduced yet in this game, so we don't know how it's going to look. We do not know 100% how it's going to look. I have a feeling it's going to be good, because I don't know. I want to see how the classes are going to mix together. I'm expecting it to be an interesting mix. I do know that every single class seems to have its own abilities that they can use to really kind of, you know, dig some damage out. But it's also cool because it's past, present, and future. It's time travel. For example, the cool thing is healers are not just, you know, they're not all dusty tomes and books and, you know, stuff like that. No, they're high tech. So, oh, look at that. That's a 30 wisdom belt, tier 4. I'd lose 17 wisdom, but I'd get 78 agility. Oh man, do I really want to give up that much agility? Oh, you know what? 135 strength. I don't have enough strength for it, so yeah, I'm gonna sell it. And that's another thing too. Any class can use any gear. The only thing you have to have is the stats to use it. Give me a second. I got to read that comment. That was a pretty good comment. So, I could see myself playing this. I just don't know about the NFT part that I'm hearing about if it exists. I mean, the whole existence of it doesn't change the game. I think, but my brain, it's like, I don't know. So, this is, like I said, the exact same thing. When I came in, I actually sat down with some of the dev team, and I said, look, for me to come in as a streamer, for me to come in and talk about the game, and for me to come in and promote the game and stuff like that, for me to join your ambassador program, right? I need to make sure that anybody watching, anybody playing, is not subject to some crazy, you know, you have to pay money to play and all this stuff. No, they promised me that it is free to play, and it's not going to cost you money to play, right? And that the items that drop are purely cosmetic, or they're player housing stuff, right? And everybody gets on automatic a certain amount of free space, land, and stuff, right? And anybody at the point, especially when it goes fully access, anybody has a chance to pick up, you know, the NFTs or the skins, whatever you want to call them, right? So I still refer to them as skins because that's the way I play it. I look at them. I look at all the money I dumped into Fortnite skins, and you know, I do kind of like the idea that I can take these skins, like say this is the regular gear. I'll show you guys one more time, and these are my cosmetic items. Like I said, I don't have a ton of them. I've got a title, I've got an emote. I got this kind of, you know, I made sure I went through and picked out some ninja kind of looking outfit stuff, and I've gotten drops, like I've got tons of drops and stuff too. So it's really kind of cool. I mean, there's a lot of things going on there. There's space, you know, like the little housing. I've got 2 pieces of housing stuff. Deco, I've got some furniture and stuff to pieces that have dropped also. But they're all cosmetic. They mean nothing to the game. One of one. Actually, they do have, if you look at the items here, like this is number 2,273 out of 3,500. But if you look, the higher the tier, the more rare, right? So I don't have any of the super high level stuff, but there is, let me show you. There's a couple of people out here that have, actually they're not, I don't see, that's a mid-level, that's about the same kind of gear I've got, but that's not, there's one guy that is in our group, Nautix 923. His name is grayed out right now, but his gear is probably a couple of $1,000s worth. Couple of thousands of dollars. But it does nothing, absolutely nothing for him in the game other than he gets to look cool. And the coolest part is those same items that you know, somebody had to have gotten those drops first, assuming that he bought them. But even if he didn't buy them, if he got some of the drops or got most of the drops, then that's still crazy because that's items that he just gets to keep, you know, or he can sell it. You don't have to, you know, you don't have to keep it. I do like the fact that you can look any way you want. Like that sword right there, that cool looking big yellow and gray sword, that's an NFT. According to what they're talking about. That axe he's got, that I think is an NFT if I remember right. It's one of the more common ones. But yeah, like that sword right there, that's one too. The sword I've got is one. The shield I've got is not though. That's a standard shield. So what do? They just look cool. That's that hammer. I think that hammer's like $3. So it's like a lot of them, majority of all of them, do not cost very much. So even if you did want to buy them, they wouldn't run you that much. If you wanted to go buy some crazy high ones, that'd be on you. You know, it's up to you. It's the way you want to play. I'm quite the hoarder in games. So yeah. No, and then yeah, they are NYA. That is the game itself is called BigTime. The games, give you a quick rundown real quick. And if you want to play it, because it's a closed access game, what you'll end up doing is you'll follow this link right here. Take off the quotation marks there or whatever, but you'll end up following that. You'll create, take that off there, we'll save it this way. Here, I'll throw it back up there with the quotation parts pulled off there. Maybe that'll, I've had some people not quite understand that that was a link. You go there, you'll create the game account. It'll have an email and a name, game account name associated with it, right? You'll direct message me back the account name and the email the exact way you spelled it. I'll get it referred through. I'll get you guys put in and get you guys an actual RubyPass assigned to it. Once that happens, you'll get an email back that says, follow this link, click on it, download the game, and then you can play. And you're good to go. I have the email saying I have access, but when I press the link to download, nothing happens. And it's a RubyPass access. If you want to try and resubmit, I can try it again. If you want to make another one or whatever, I'll try and submit you through and see if maybe it's got the access didn't go through the right way or something. Because if you spell the email the wrong way or spell the account name, capitalization, everything makes a difference. If you don't spell it the exact way, it won't necessarily give you the access. Oh, well, yeah, Zobi, if you've got the, or Zobio, I'm sorry, if you've got the, oh, the link is right here. By the way, let me check over. I don't want to be ignoring everybody else. All right. Give me a second here. Get this set. Anybody out there wondering what the game link is, all you gotta do is hit that. Nice, look at that. Posture check. Yeah, I love it. Vanity, thank you so much. And highlight my message. I sent you a whisper with the email and username. There you go. Yeah, no, I see it. And yours looks good. Yours looks good. You shouldn't have a problem. Let's see. Nodix is doing it. Who else is out there? How do we get in this game? Okay. Yeah, so I threw that out there for you guys. Let me see. Awesome. Yeah, no, everything else looks pretty good. Let's see. That looks good there. Back over here real quick. Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, and you're right. It should go through just fine. Let me get back over. I think. Where is Orb? Okay. Back on Twitch here. Give me a second. Where can I find the link? Okay, so the link, Minty, I just sent you the link on that. So it says, congrats, you got the pass. Okay, so go with my link out to that page. If you've already created your account, try and log in again on that page. And it doesn't, it's not going to create necessarily a new account, but what it'll do is it'll give you a chance to log in. If it lets you log in, that means you know that should be working. That pass should be good. The only thing I can do is if you send me your information, I can resubmit it and make sure that they push it through correctly. There's two emails you'll get. The first email you'll get will say an OpenLoot account has been created. The OpenLoot account doesn't assign it, but you just told me that yours said an actual RubyPass was assigned. So that leads me to think that yes, you have an actual game actually assigned, or a pass actually assigned to it. So you should have access. Because normally if you create the OpenLoot account, and then after you created that, you can go ahead and download the game, and you can go ahead and attempt to log in. It'll just tell you like unauthorized access. It will not let you in without having the RubyPass assigned to it. But yours, you're telling me that it's actually not letting you, it's not recognizing like that you've got an actual account. So that's what's getting me, because it's telling you you've got the RubyPass assigned, but it's not doing it. So maybe you recreated, or maybe you, the account name itself, maybe there was a letter off. Because however it got submitted is the way it should go through. Now, it could have got misspelled. It could have got dropped in. If I did it, I'm sorry. The way I do mine is I try and copy paste. I tell people spell it the exact way, the same way you have it spelled, and because usually I will copy and paste directly and put it in. Hey, what's going on, Fu? Yeah, no, it does look like it. Yeah. The OpenLoot is just the OpenLoot itself is a part of the part. Oh, we've got. I thought it was somebody else. That's fine. We'll get more people in. Gives us time to talk. So yeah, no, I was when I first went in, I didn't understand that at first either. So OpenLoot, yeah, that's just the marketing part of the account. But what that does is that creates and holds it, and then once you get the RubyPass, they assign that to it. Now, once that gets assigned to it, that gives you access to the game. The messages through TikTok and email. Okay. Yeah, when that pops up, I'm gonna be going through probably in about 6 hours. In about 6 hours or so, I'm gonna go through and round up all the names and everything together, put them into a big pile, and then I'm going to go ahead and send that through. Oh, if you guys get a chance, do me a favor. Share the video. Share the video if you guys can. And not only share, but if you guys could, like I said, the only thing I'm asking, trying to make sure you guys get all this kind of stuff done, is I'm trying to grow the community. So if you guys would, please throw a follow out there. Not asking for anybody to sub or anything like that. Unless you're on your YouTube. I know YouTube subs are free. But yeah, no, we are growing the YouTube channel. We are trying to grow the TikTok channel. And of course, always growing the Twitch channel. So, love it. And the more people that are playing, the better chances we have of being able to get in here and run groups, man. I can't wait. I'd love to group with all of you guys. Did he just like throw an invite? Come on, man. Well, let's go. What do we got? BigTime. What's going on, buddy? All right, let me bounce out real quick. Let's throw some more invites out. I'll grab BigTime again. Once I left, I figured he would pop back in the open crew. We're going to need 1 warrior and some DPS. Ooh, 35. Where'd he go? 32 is not bad. Where'd the 35 mage go? Take a 30. And what do we got? 36, 43. 43 is high. That's a pretty high level tune. I want like a 35. 34? 35. 36. 36 would be a great character level to bring in. Could you, where was that 39? Because I swear I saw a 39 warrior. 34, 35, 47. 47 is going to be a bit too high. Actually, not bad though. So what's going on? What game is this real quick? Oh, so the game is called BigTime. The BigTime, let me see. Yeah, man, it's gonna be insane. You're gonna love it. You really are. If you like, I'm trying to think of it. If you like Diablo, World of Warcraft, and/or Fortnite, kind of mix those all three together. Add past, present, and future because of the time travel. Unlimited dungeons, just open world content and stuff. You're gonna like it. It's gonna be a good mix. I think you'll really like it. So BigTime Studios has recruited an all-star team of gaming industry veterans. Basically everybody that they could grab, or everybody that wanted to join, I guess, from Epic Games, Rockstar, Riot, Activision, Blizzard, and more. The same people worked on amazing games like Fortnite, Gears of War, Grand Theft Auto, Call of Duty, Overwatch, just to name a few. So if you see any similarities, you see the way things run smoothly and stuff like that, it's because these teams have worked on absolutely AAA, just amazing games before. So they know what it takes, they know what they need to do, and they seem to have really been nailing it. It's a pre-alpha right now, and I'm absolutely loving it. It's 100% free to play. Not going to cost you a dime. If you want to play around with the skins and stuff that drops, just like in like Steam, right? All those you get those little cards and stuff that drop. You can put those in the auction house thing and try and sell them. It's the same thing. It's the exact same kind of thing. You're gonna, if a skin drops, you take it, throw it in the auction house. You can sell it. You can keep that credit to use to buy for other character skins or whatever. You can mix and match and get yourself a cool looking skin, or you could go, you could sell it and say, hey, I want profit. I want to keep it. I want to keep whatever it's worth. You can do that. That's up to you. $100% up to you. Team is just out to play or unlimited time. Is this game out of play for an unlimited? Okay, so it's in pre-alpha right now, and that takes pre-alpha. You have to have pre-alpha access to be able to get into the game right now. So the cool thing about it is you can get pre-alpha access because I'm one of the community game ambassadors. So that means I can get you the access passes. To do that, you saw the mythic large room 5K. Wow, that would be crazy. Well, I would love to see that drop. Of course, see, I couldn't. That's a huge amount. I mean, I would be tempted. I would be tempted to try and sell it at that point, but I've got a mythic small. But I have not got lucky enough to find anything like that. Not yet. Not yet. Let's see. So I think did I link the game here? Let me post it again real quick. This is the gist of the game, right? And I know a lot of people were talking, trying to figure out kind of what's going on. Let's see. Drop that out there again for you guys. And so that's the gist of the game. Let me throw out TikTok. Where'd you go? All right. Now, how do you get it? So to get access, like I said, free to play, All you gotta do is go through, follow my link on that, create the account, and send. Oh, Exalted. I was gonna say that seemed quite expensive. I was gonna say that sounds like those things must have really rocketed up in price. But it's all based off supply and demand and character, you know. But as far as for utility, it's only what people are willing to pay, and it's as far as for actual play, it gives you no stats or anything at all. None of the actual cosmetics or NFTs, whatever you want to call them, none of them give any kind of stat modifiers. So, I feel pretty comfortable in saying that they don't really modify the game at all. That was one of my like I said, that was my biggest concern when I first started playing. I wanted to make sure, and I asked them, you know, I asked the guys, got into a meeting with the dev team guys, or some of them, and I was like, so what's the deal with that? Oh no, tell me that's, oh dude, that's like a $200 or $300 helmet right there. It's kind of pretty. Definitely kind of pretty. Let me see. Now, would I pay that? I don't know. I don't think I would. Not for, I mean, no, I don't think I would. It'd have to be something that I really, really wanted. Now, the cool thing is the skins in here, I really wish that Fortnite would have been done this way originally, because it would have been so much cooler. Imagine having Season 1 Black Knight skin, right? And that skin going up in value because people wanted it. Well, you got tired of it. You didn't want it anymore. You threw it on an auction house and it sold. Then you took the credit from that and bought yourself, you know, 2 or 3 or 4 more skins. You can do that. That's the cool thing about this. We need one more. 23. Wonder if we want it to be a mage. All right, so 2 healers and a warrior in the holding. I don't know what BigTime. I think BigTime might have actually bounced. I don't know what he went to, but we'll see here. Give me a second. I'll bounce back over to TikTok real quick. All right, I think I missed some conversation, but I'm back. No, it is not on Steam. Dumpster Juice, it is not on Steam. But if you would like to play, this is what you have to do. I'm one of the game's ambassadors, so if you want to get in, definitely I would love to have you guys all join and play. That's sort of a quick gist of what the game is. The post above that is actually how to actually get in. You follow that link, create the account, send me the account name and the email address spelled the exact way that you spelt it. But send it to me in a DM and I'll take that. I'll submit it through for you guys, and you guys will be able to go ahead and get access. You'll get an email back that'll say you now have access to RubyPass, and you should be good to go. Let's see. Let's see here. So this is directly from their quote. They're basically their team of devs were their industry veterans from Epic Games, Rockstar, Riot, Activision, Blizzard, and more. And if you want to know what games they've got experience in making, I'm sure you guys have heard of a couple of them. They are games like Fortnite, Gears of War, Grand Theft Auto, Call of Duty, and Overwatch, just to name a few. So if you like any of those games, you'll like the quality of the games, this is probably going to be a really good game for you. Yeah, definitely. Come on in, guys. So what I'm doing is I'm just building a team right now. We're going to go do some more runs in a moment. We've got a 30, 34, 43, and a 36, which is myself. We need at least, say, a 30 to 35. Get our warrior in there, or maybe Stuart, whichever one joins first. Or one of the healers. I'll take either one. Yeah, no problem at all. Like I said, I a lot of people come in, they are worried because they hear the word NFTs and all, and I'm like, look, it can be NFTs if you want it to be. It can be skins if you want it. It's, for me, it's playing the game, being able to stream it, having a really good community, people coming in having fun, and in pre-alpha, anything you get now will not be available later on. So I mean, there's a really good chance stuff could, if stuff does blow up. You know, if you're going to be playing a game anyway, you might as well play a game that may have some great possibility to it, right? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. And thank you guys for all the follows and stuff, man. You guys are insanely cool. 100% about just building a really cool community. We can all play together and have some fun games. Those of you who don't know, I'm a partnered content creator, of course, with Epic Games. I'm also partnered with Rockfish Studios. Rockfish Studios, they make Everspace 1, Everspace 2. Everspace 2 just released about 2 days ago. After 5 years of development, insanely cool game. We will definitely be streaming that game. Let's see what else. Of course, you know, BigTime here as well. We're a community ambassador and stuff with that. And we're a couple of other partnerships and stuff with just various games as well. Oh yeah, definitely. Well, thank you so much. Yeah, I like to be chill. I like to have a good time with it. I'm ex-military. You know, I stressed out enough in the military. Right now, I'm all about having. I want some of those good Bob Ross kind of vibes. You know, I want to have fun. I want to have some high energy, but I also want to be chill and relaxed at the same time. We could really just go crazy with all DPS. No, nope, not. Yes. Ha 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 ha. Oh, this is going to be a fun group. This is going to be all DPS casters and me trying to keep them alive. It should be fun. Oh, man. What did I do? Nah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. $500 out, 800 out. Exactly. Come on in, guys. Welcome to the channel. Don't forget to share the video. Don't forget to share the video. Don't forget to tell your friends about this game, or tell them about the stream. Like I said, we are pushing up. We're at 1,439 followers. We're pressing for that 1,500 goal. I'm trying to give you guys free access to a pre-alpha, just amazingly fun game. It's free to play, but you have to have special access, and that's where I come in with my game ambassador status. I get you guys in here, get you guys playing for free. You guys don't have to worry about it. Why won't that barrel destroy? All right. Yeah, definitely. I love it, guys. I love it, the fact that everybody's coming in and having a good time. You guys are amazing. Good deal. Thank you so much. Was it B-Boy? 670? Thank you so much, man. One more time. These are some of the games that the teams created before. And let me get you some of the ideas, like where these guys come from, what studios and stuff that they've worked at. Sounds good. Let's do it. All right, so this is going to be a little bit faster pace. I'm going to try not to ignore anybody's questions, but I'm just let you know I've got to really focus and keep it. I've got 5 casters to heal. Every last one of them is a glass cannon. This is not tab targeting. This is actual aim and heal. We're gonna see how it works. Need five out of 6 players to get over here. We just need one more person. Come on, BigTime. Can you hear what the rock's cooking? Can you? Maybe. I don't know. We'll find. Come on, man. Throwing some heals out there. There we go. All right, here we go. So, first goal, if you look under the mini-map on the upper right-hand side, seek and destroy. Eliminate the Wanderers. 0 of 2 destroyed. So we got to find wherever these Wanderers are. They'll have usually red triangles above their head, not exclamation points. And that's going to be... Wow, missed it. Come on, man. Anyway, they're going to be a little harder than I thought to heal. And these guys start bouncing around, jumping. Got them. All right. You gotta get their speed down, figure out where they're gonna be at, and just start laying down the heals in front. What I'm doing is basically just trying to run up on them as close as I can, so I feel that, you know, the circle heal, the area of effect is going to be on top of them. Oh, I almost cast it. I don't want to waste my mana. Got him. Got him. 1700. Nice heal. All right, what we got going on over there? He's engaging. Trying to watch. Where is our other guy? Did we get everybody here? Wow. Everybody's health is good, but we got somebody way up front. I'm looking at the mini-map. There we go. I see triangles. That's good. Oh, that's the... That thing's a giant. So I can help take that thing down. Got some heals ready. They have to... When those drop, those gigantic robots like that, they have to not only drop it with 0 hit points, they have to execute it. If they don't, it'll get back up. Base, where you at? There he is. Some heals. Drop some damage on him as well. Give me a second. Alright, back over here. So, right now, yeah, it is PC. I don't know if it's going to be anything other than PC. I'm pretty sure you would, you know, with the team that's playing it, they are making it, they have all the experience they need to make it, you know, fully portable. I would say that there's probably a great chance that it's going to be something other than just PC. Alright guys, please don't run apart. You guys have real little bitty hit points. You know, your pools, your hit point pools are so low. Wait, where's he at? Oh, he went the other way. I see what they did. Oh, explosive ordnance. So yeah, that's what's going on. The guys ran off. They didn't... With explosive ordnance, you have to take out both teams, or both sides. Got him. Heals, there we go. Put him back up. I got aggro. Come on, somebody freeze him. The ChronoMancers, which are the casters of this game, they have the ability to almost like freeze time. They're really, really cool. Okay, so we got that. It's the second quest now. We're trying to regroup. Alright, I gotta get Miss Praz back up. And healed. Here we go. Now we got another guy down over here. See, this is what I was saying. It's crazy. They have voice chat. No, they don't have voice chat in the game that I've seen yet. Or at least I don't use it. I use my Discord when I'm running around trying to, you know, get everybody going group-wise. Everybody meet right there on that ping. Get close. Get close. Don't run out of it. There we go. Nice. Wait, I need mana. So, these Tree of Lives, these are potions. Basically, you throw an area of effect down. You regenerate mana and health quicker, but you have to do this kneel thing. See where I'm kneeling? Otherwise, you get it at a faster rate, but it's not in full. You're not fully resting. And if any mob comes up to this area, they are going to effectively stop that ability, that effect. Let's see what's going on. Got a little hill off there. Sure that. Not really a lot inside there, but need to catch up with these guys real quick. Can you guys hear the end game effects? Like, can you hear it when we're fighting? I just tried to keep it low enough where it's not overpowering the game, but I want to make sure you guys are able to hear. Oh my goodness. Oh, come on, guys. Backpedal, almost got enough for a hill. Gotcha. Alright, nope. Come on now. These guys, I swear their hit points are so small, but they deal so much damage. Oh, you can't really hear it? Okay, maybe I should upgrade that then, or pump up the volume a little bit there. A second. I know exactly how I want to do that. Move that over. I think that should change it right there. Hopefully that'll be a little bit better. Hopefully you guys can hear it now. Let me shrink that down. Oh, let me get over there. That should be a little bit better now, I think. So what we're doing right now is pretty much just continuing clearing. The reason you do that is because you never can tell exactly what, or what item or what mob is going to drop an item. The game itself is called BigTime. Alright, where's my guys at? A second, let's get a heal on them. There we go. Alright, base, hold still. Base, come back. I'm trying to heal you, man. There we go. A little bit of a heal. Take a knee for a second. So let me look in. What's the game? The game is called BigTime. The game is. Let me see if I can find it real quick here. If you want a kind of a quick description of what the game's about, let me drop this in here for you real quick. And if you want to know how to actually get access to it, all you got to do is follow these instructions and DM me back, like I said, the email and the game account name. Once you do that, then I'll be able to go ahead and get you submitted through and get a Ruby Access Pass assigned to your actual account. Once that happens, you will be good to go. You'll get an email back that says something to the degree, ooh, look at that, ChronoMancer. I never have good luck on ChronoMancer gears for boosting ChronoMancers, but we'll see. So any gear, any item, I should say, that is like, armor, weapons, all that kind of stuff, can be used by any class in the game. You just have to have the right stats. And so if you have enough strength and all that kind of stuff for it, then you really can. You can be a ChronoMancer, which is like their version of a time wizard, right? And you can be running around with a two-handed greatsword. Totally insanely cool, right? Yeah, I love the way that I love the way the game is designed like that. Gives you that freedom. It gives me really strong Diablo vibes. How the original Diablo you used to be able to sort of mix and match the items for the classes, and I thought that was always thought that was so cool. Come on. As soon as he gets up, I'll throw the heal. There we go. Back up. There's your gears. Let's go. No, those gates, those things you just saw I threw down, those are the equivalent of buffs. So if I throw those down, all they have to do is run through those, and then they have buffs for a certain amount of time. It is free to play. It's free to play. The only issue is you cannot get access unless you have a Ruby Access Pass. And as a game ambassador, I'll be able to get you guys the Ruby Access Pass. You just follow that link, create the game, and go ahead and, like I said, send that to me as a direct message. I'll make sure that account, email, and address gets sent in and has a Ruby Access Pass assigned to it. You'll get an email back that says, "Hey, you're in luck. You can now play." And then you'll join in, and we'll all run through dungeons and have a great time together. And if you're one of those guys that are NFT chasers and stuff, then, you know, that's fine. You'll be able to do that too if that's what you want to do. NFTs are so rare in this game. I really consider, you know, not even aiming for those. You know, I'm like, you know, the idea is going to be, oh, come on, guys, slow down. Let me throw a heal on you. So there's no tab targeting on healing in this game. It's actual. You have to aim. If you don't get them in that circle and they run out, the heal doesn't take. What type of game would you say this is? I would say this is an open world. What? I should say, when you're inside the dungeons, it's not open world, but in the open world, it's you can run around and do anything you want, pretty much, right? So that's kind of my description of it, the way I see it. Grab the gold. You have to watch out for these traps. These traps are nasty. There we go. Got these guys topped off. Waiting for my damage to come back up again. Come on. So as a caster, healer caster, I should say, my DPS is crap, kind of. I have fewer varieties or items that give me the ability to attack, but I can deal some damage. Am I a dev? No, I'm not a dev on that team. I am a partner content creator with Epic Content. Oh, dude, I get murdered. Anyway, I'm a Epic Content creator partner with that. I'm also partnered with Rockfish Games. I deal with motion capture and stuff for video game studios, movie studios and stuff as well. So very familiar with the gaming industry, and I do a lot of streaming. I do also, even outside of streaming, I do a lot of I work with a lot of projects. I work with a lot of the a lot of the industry standards and stuff. And this game is really cool. It's a lot better than I thought it was going to be. When I first started playing, I was like, oh, this is okay, but is it going to really be super awesome? And I have to say, I've been pretty impressed with it. I do not expect most pre-alphas to even be, a third this polished. But when you look at the industry standards that these people are, often held to from the teams that these guys came from, I can see why it's actually as well polished as it is. How did I jump into the gaming side of it? So originally I was well, I used to do theater and stuff. I did all kinds of advanced theater and stuff like that during high school and all that. I did competitions and everything, and then I got crazy, joined the military. In the military, I did communications, which is where 31 Fox comes from. I did commo and communications in the military. So you can talk about us, but you can't talk without us. That was our little hidden motto. But yeah, no, I did stuff like that. I got out, worked in communications and technology and stuff for 15 plus years, and then I jumped over. Went and decided to go ahead and try it. I made some great contacts within Dell, and then they turned me on to meeting some other people. And it was wasn't really, I would say, by total luck, but it was a lot of it was engineered luck. I did everything I could to increase the opportunities for myself, and a lot of it was using the skill set that I had already. Oh, I gotta get this guy healed. No, 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 no. Alright. Hang on. Heals off on these guys. Heals on these guys. So, yeah, a lot of it is just maximizing my chances and stuff. And a lot of it is, you know, it's, I'm not gonna say it's who you know, but it's, a lot of it is what you're willing to do. Like, I had to go to conventions for a long time using my IT skill set to, you know, help out, you know, different gaming studios and everything, and then that allowed me to gain access, like I said, eventually to helping do more than just, you know, set up booths and talk about games and doing live streams for them. You know, it takes a couple of years. I've been doing the gaming industry stuff for, well, since 2016. Actually, the team that worked on this did work on Fortnite. So, I mean, you're kind of right. It's not Fortnite, but it's kind of Fortnite. We're going to bounce back, sell this stuff real quick, and we'll get back in here. So real quick, people that are wondering kind of, you know, what's going on, let me show you this. We're going to say... I don't know if it'll list all this, but we're going to try it. It stopped it individually, huh? All right, here's the other part to that. You say the production side is what? Much. Spec sounds like a good journey. Oh yeah, no, it was definitely amazing. I love it, and I've been having a great time doing it. Lucky, you know, lucky for me, I have a wife that sticks with me, and you know, she's very supportive of the whole idea. And as where most, you know, most married couples would be like, grow up. My wife, you know, big gamer too, so 100%. Actually, I need to go over here and sell. We're gonna try this again. What do we have still? Did we lose one? I think we lost one. Heal zone, I don't want that. Agility, don't want that. 20 agility, glacier tomb, orbital lightning resistance. All that's great for a ChronoMancer. But that's not us right now. Don't need any of that. I'm looking for gear that has wisdom stats. What is this? Oh, dexterity. That would have been so beautiful if that was wisdom. No wisdom. What's on this one? 0. Nothing on that one. Definitely not bad. I was really hoping it would be a little different, but good enough. Good enough for sure. Okay, we need Psychonaut. I mean, I could grab Psychonaut. Psychonaut's crazy. That's why he's a Psychonaut. Any other healers? Could grab the 26 healer. I mean, just wouldn't be bad. I'll throw an invite out there. As admin or running plans for the company. Oh, okay, okay. Convenient that you can leave a dungeon to sell, but jump back in. Well, you can be if people are smart. The way because there are tears in time, right? There, so they randomly appear all over the place. There's different types that usually appear in certain areas. So if you have a good group, what happens is one person steps out of the dungeon, waits. Everyone else teleports back to the city. They sell. The one person throws a portal to summon everybody to him back to close to where the dungeon was or the area that you like. Once everybody's summoned back, then that guy teleports back, and then somebody else lets him sell and summons him back. So you don't have to keep running all the way back and forth. It's kind of like boom, boom, sell, boom, boom, and everybody's back, and then you can run to it again. Let me see. Who do we want? We need one more person. This would definitely be a good group. We'll see who joins in. The only thing I don't like that for me is every time you leave a dungeon or come back, it takes you out of group chat. So you automatically have to open it back up by hitting, enter and then finding party and clicking on it. So it's a little annoying. So I'm like, there are a few things that everybody has been suggesting, and that's one of them. When does the big time come out for? So that's what we were talking about earlier. Like, I don't know an actual hard point time, but with it coming out right now, the cool thing is they just got through having a wipe recently. So they're going to be trying new things and seeing how everything works and everything. But the cool thing about it is any of the skins and stuff that drop, you'll get to keep, right? They'll wipe standard gear and stuff. You'll be able to get that stuff back. And the cool thing is you're learning new things about the game. You're getting a head start, and you're getting to be able to hop in. But you'll get to keep stuff. That's the cool part. Like, as to where other games, when I was in WoW, right? WoW beta, as soon as it came through, you just got wiped. You know what I mean? It wasn't like I got to keep a super rare version of this, whatever item, right? But no, you get here, whatever you get. I mean, like all of my cosmetic stuff, I get to keep. Here, I'll show you. All of this stuff, I get to keep all this. Plus, I get to keep all of it that's on me, and housing area, I get to keep all of this stuff too, right? And then, well, even outside of that, any decoration items for inside my house, I get to keep all that stuff too. So, and the more and more of those that drop, the more and more I get to keep piling it up and keeping it. So yeah, the game itself is called BigTime. Amazingly fun game, it really is. Let's see, evidently people are not just piling into the game. What's up with that? 37, 34, 30 something would be great. 34 would be good. I'm trying to keep us all within a certain level range. What I'll put in here, be right back, getting a drink. You're all on stream, by the way. I spelled muhahaha wrong. There we go. All right, Seth. Oh, metal would be great. Yeah. So that's one of the only things on there. But the really cool part is like my level wiped, and took me. I hit level 30 again in probably 2 weeks. Just yeah, I mean, it was nothing. It really wasn't that hard. And once you know the level, once you know how to level already, and you get a good group, you can just go back through and have fun. And then, like I said, you're going through, and that's when a lot of drops happen. That's crazy. What game is this? Okay, let me show you. The game itself. Let me see. So the game itself is called BigTime, and that's kind of a real quick brief rundown on it. And this is how you would actually gain access to it. It's a closed alpha access right now. That since I'm one of the game ambassadors, I can get you guys Ruby access passes. They made the mistake of saying that I can get as many as I want out. So my goal is to make them come to me and say, "Will you please slow down?" No. I want to fill these servers to the brim. I want everybody in here that wants to play to get a chance to play. They gave me too much power when they said as many as I wanted to get in. I want the dev team to come to me and say, "Fox, you gotta slow down." And I'd be like, "Too late. I got another two or 300 coming in today. I'm sorry." Hey Taco, so yeah, so what you do is you direct message me the email and the account name that you created, the exact way you spell it. And I cannot stress this enough. A lot of people will forget that they capitalize something one way or capitalize something else. It's got to be the exact way that you did it. Otherwise, you end up like we had somebody else earlier saying that got the message back on their email, and it said that they had access. The problem is they got access, I guess, on a different account possibly. So we're trying to figure that out right now. Everybody else, I've never had a single person not get it. So it's kind of crazy, but we're working on that one off. But yeah, other than that, like I said, it shouldn't be a problem. I can usually get you guys access within a matter of a day at the most. So the issue right now is, of course, this being a holiday weekend. I can't promise that this time, but I can promise that I will get you guys submitted through tomorrow, probably 6 or 7 hours from now at the most. And then it'll be setting in there, so as soon as they get back into the office, they'll be able to go ahead and start cranking those out. Yeah. So like I said, Brandon, just follow that link, create the accounts, direct message me back the information. I'll get it submitted for you, get you guys in here playing as soon as possible. If you guys, the only thing I ask in return, if you guys notice, we have a goal right now. We're trying to reach 1,500 followers. We are at 1,442. So I definitely appreciate any help you guys want to be as far as coming in. If your friends want to play, right? Everybody loves playing with their friends. You can use your friends.
Still in here.
Alright guys, let's see here. Get you guys set for that. You guys should be good. Checking through, that all looks good. Alright, we're going to invite some more people in and see if we can't get this going. I was looking for more people the right level. I don't want any additional healers because we have 2 already. We could go as low as 32 and still be within levels. We could go a little bit lower. We can probably squeeze 30 in. 31, 34. Any of these guys should be good. Close this real quick. Look at this. A tier 4. Nice. See what this has got on it, guys. We'll compare it. So mine is a tier 3 pocket watch. Remember I was trying to tell you guys, pocket watches are like D&D character sheets. Everyone has their own set of stats. Everyone has their own abilities. And depends on what class it is. Because there's 4 different types of classes, you can easily kind of run through and see, for example, these 2 characters. One is on one on the left is a quantum fixer. It's a healer's pocket watch. And one on the right is a time warrior, which of course is your tank or DPS style. Now, if you compare the 2, one has a 67 strength, and the warrior would have 85, so it's a much bigger. And same with dexterity. So it has higher dex, it's got higher vitality, lower agility, much lower wisdom. It's got a huge bonus when it comes to max health. So a lot of really good options. And because it's a higher level, you also have the potential for more additional abilities, or more abilities to be attached to it. Already sold all the excess stuff. Let's see. You want me to take and bounce back over? I'm coming back over TikTok. What do you guys got? So the cool thing about it is because any class can use any type of gear and stuff like that in the game. There's no real, previous design. There are certain item sets like gears. The pocket watches, once you pick up a pocket watch, or whatever that pocket watch is, that's the class that you're based off of. So you can get gears and everything that are assigned basically, as per the type of pocket watch you need. But other than that, I mean, all the weapons, all the armor, and all that stuff is based solely off your stats and the level of your pocket watch usually. So, for example, the one I've got tells you at the bottom rank of at least 25. So that one doesn't give me a requirement of a pocket watch because it is a pocket watch, but it tells me that I have to be at least level 25. So it's kind of cool. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory when you start getting in and playing. You can see your characters. A lot of people don't understand, well, how do I get the different character sheet or characters out? And that's going to be, you just pick up pocket watches till you find one that you like. But remember, when you start a new pocket watch, that pocket watch will start off at level 0, right? Level 0. So you have to really make sure you're willing to start over at that point. So what I do is I take one, which is like this basic one right here, the ChronoMancer one, the one on the right, the gray one. I leveled it all the way to 26. At that point at 26, I got the tier 3 epic one. The tier 3 epic one had all the stats that I wanted, had a bunch of good ones. So I leveled that one. Now it's level 36. One when that reaches 40, I'll be able to go as high as tier 5. So then I'll try and maybe find myself a tier 5 pocket watch that is a different class, and I'll level that some on the side. So you can have pocket watches that you use only with your certain friends, right? And the gear itself, the cool thing is the gear gets stored on the pocket watch. Like if I swap those pocket watches out, my gear is going to change out. It's going to have my low-level gear, so you don't end up clogging up all your bags with a ton of low-level gear. So that part is really cool. I really like it. Let's see, we have any more that want to pop in here? We have them. Okay, all right, we got us a tank. We need preferably another DPS. 37 would be great. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I've seen quantum fixers like myself. I've seen some quantum fixers that actually act as tanks because their heals draw the aggro. So anyway, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to separate just for a second. Brandon, hey, what's going on? All right, so you said, what is open loot? Open loot is, I guess it's their system or their tracking system they use for like the auction house stuff. It is sort of the way the accounts are based off of. So they have, the way it works in the game is you got the open loot item will be, say you first log in, you'll see the auction house open up. The auction house will be, say you'll see like there will be so many items from the community on sale. Well, that's going to come in through the auction house, which is the open loot website when you first open up. So I guess a long story short, it's how they track or sell the items. They make the game free to play, right? They make it free to play because I guess the way that they make their money, the way I understand it, is that it is made through transactional sales from people that do want to buy the cosmetics, right? So that, because people do buy the cosmetics, it keeps the game free for everybody else to play. This guy is no joke. He is a pain. Get up, heals again. Let's go. Why are we fighting two different groups at the same time? This is crazy. At least we have two healers. Are both healers over here? I hope not. I really hope that we're spread out. That's the reason why I grabbed two healers. Anything good? All right. What's going on, man? Thank you so much for the follows. Last night just didn't see a spot to sign up for access to the game. So, yeah. So that's how it does it. Fox can get you in guitar. What's going on, man? Can you get me what, Guitar Hero? That would be fun. Oh, I gotta get these guys up. Don't hit me. Don't do it. I get this guy. You get that guy. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Oh, let's see. Wait a second. Yeah. So how you get access is this. Give me a second. I'll drop you a link. So the game itself, a rough, quick estimate of what the game is. That's the rest of that comment right there. And then the link here is what you'll do. You'll follow this link. And this gets you access. It'll give, if you follow that, you'll create an account. You'll send me the base information. What I will do is I'll get that set for you guys. Oh, gotta get out of here. Oh, this is not good. It hurt. It hurt so bad. Ah, come on. 19. Let's go. No. I'm gonna die. Oh, come on. I'm a sliver. I'm almost dead. I'm dead. Now, as long as we do this right, Guild can run back. Where's Guild at? Guild, run. Go find your shrine. Oh, he's getting me up. Okay. No, just run. Yeah, I'm all about no stress, man. The fact that we wiped, not a big deal. It does happen. It happens, you know. It happens the best of the game. Everybody out there, by the way, if you guys would do me a favor. If you haven't followed yet, please throw a follow out for the channel. Um, if you guys haven't shared the video yet or shared the live stream, please do so. Anybody out there that wants to know how do I get in and play this game? How do I get in and play this free access, early alpha access game? Awesome. Thank you so much. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, that's so amazing. Thank you so much for the follow. That is so crazy cool. What is really crazy is we're doing several different pushes, progress pushes, I should say. And wait, did they just drop down? Where'd they go? This is weird. Sometimes it'll throw you outside the start of the dungeon. Otherwise, it throws you way out here on the end of the pier. But yeah, no, we're doing huge pushes for all the different things. And thank you guys so much for all the follows and stuff tonight. You guys are absolutely amazing. You guys want to know how to get access to the game? Just all you have to do is ask in chat. If you're actually in the Twitch, all you have to do is type !BigTime, and it'll give you a full walkthrough. It's crazy cool. Give me a second, I'll show you how. And then if you want to know how to get in, you say Ruby, and then you say pass. All right, and that'll show you the link and stuff on what you have to do. Now, if you're not there, if you're in the TikTok, or you're in any of the other channels that we normally have, or you're watching this later on one of the reviews or something, all you have to do is come back and just message me. I will throw you a quick link out there, and we'll get you guys all taken care of. Because I know a lot of the times I get messages after the streams, so like that. So I try and make it as interactive as possible and make it where everybody's able to kind of get access. Because, like I said, it's only going to get better with the more people we have in playing, the more fun people are, more groups, and the more dungeons we're able to run. Absolutely awesome. And I really appreciate all you guys coming in so far tonight. It's been really, really cool. You guys could have been watching anything, checking out any other game or anything like that. You guys took your time, and I really appreciate you spending your time here and just being part of the community and relaxing, you know. Let's go ahead and sell these items. Nobody left the group. That's good. We still have a full group. I sell everything. Everything? Yeah, it's all out. Okay. Yeah. Oh, so some people are asking me, like, why does this game look like this or that or whatever, right? So, to give you an idea, BigTime Studios created an all-star team of game industry veterans from Epic Games, Rockstar, Riot, Activision, Blizzard, and more. Individually, they've contributed to some of the best-loved franchises in the gaming history, including Fortnite, Gears of War, Grand Theft Auto, Call of Duty, and Overwatch, just to name a few. So, I know a lot of people are like, this looks like, yeah, it probably does. Because the same team that made that is also working on this. Now, how do you go about playing? Well, this is a multiplayer online RPG based on time travel and adventures to save time itself. You'll play one of 4 classes: a Time Warrior, a ChronoMancer, kind of like a mage, a Shadowblade, it's your typical rogue, right? And then, of course, Quantum Fixer, which is my favorite class. It's currently in closed alpha, but type in !RubyPass if you're on Twitch, and you'll get the information on how to actually do it. If you want it and you're on any other channel, just let me know, and I'll throw the information out there for you. Uncle said, yeah. Uncle says, yeah, it does look like Fortnite. It does. It looks very similar. Like I said, I'm an epic content creator partnered with Fortnite. Love it. Love the game. It is. I'm a big fan of the Fortnite style art. I mean, I'm a big fan of the old school original EverQuest art. That's incredibly blocky. So a lot of the other graphics, I'm loving all the stuff that's going on with the graphics and stuff. A little extra damage in here. Still got another healer, so this is good. We're rocking 2 healers. The quest for right now, if you want to know, always, if you want to figure out what quest you're currently doing in the dungeon, look right under your mini map on the right side, and you'll see a list of quests. In this case, Dimensional Rift, destroy the Rift Generator, and their summoned abominations. In this case, all those little things that just popped up. You are the one who knocks. Love it. That is awesome. So the game itself is called BigTime. Like I said, it is it's an RPG based on time travel, trying to save time itself. As one of the characters in the groups, there are 4 different kind of characters. Basically, if you want to break it down, typical, but you're talking past, present, future. So anything from medieval sword swinging all the way up to future high-tech version of each of the warrior, the mage, the warrior, mage, rogue, and healer classes. But imagine a healer class that can call down, kind of like an Iron Man thing. They can call down a tactical strike from space. Pretty dang cool, right? An orbital strike's what they call it. I love it. So where's the team going? Are we all going to the same spot? What's up? Well, this is not going to end well. Put some buffs down. These skates are like buffs. My little damage is definitely not bringing up. Oh, that's a lot of damage up here. Gotta make sure these guys don't die. Alright. Just about ready to heal. Got him. Nice. What is this? Pocket watch? No, I don't want that. Deal some direct damage. There we go. I'll take that gear any day. Okay, so let's head back this way. Yo, thank you very much for coming in, and thanks for the follows. I love it. All right, let me get you access to the information you're looking for. It should have popped up. Yeah, there it is. I'll drop it in there again anyway, just to make sure it goes through. So yeah, it's got the full copy. Looks like everybody's good over there already, and Kick looks like they're still good. Love it. Where is... Ah, there we go. Love it. So, this is how you actually get access to the game. Oh, got a res. Oh my gosh, is that what I think it is? Oh, it is. So that sword he's got, that is a, if you look at it, that's one of the black, I forgot the actual name of it, but that sword is worth a minimum probably $200. Just skin drop wise. It has no stats at all in the game. Just looks pretty. That big katana there, or no dachi, I guess is a better term. Don't you run. There you go. Thank you. Make sure we pick all these up. Alright, we're back to dimensional rifts again. Hills on up there. Yeah, no, it's crazy. I'm glad you asked. So I'm actually one of the game ambassadors. If you want to get in, all you gotta do is follow those instructions right there. Use that link, create the account, and then send me the email and the account name the exact way you spelt them, so that I can get that assigned with a game RubyPass. Once that happens, you'll be given an email back that'll say you've got access, and then log in. Make sure you're up and playing. Where's he at? Over there. I might die. No, no, no! Don't touch the green water. Green water bad. Green water bad. Very bad. Nope, 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 nope. Not happening. I'm gonna get this hill. Gotta get this res. How far away are you? Oh my gosh, he's too far away. Nope. Not gonna make it. That was close. That was way too close. Yeah, he was too far away for me to get to. What do we got? Is there a vendor over here? Yes, there is. Okay. Wait, who just died? So the cool thing is anybody can revive anybody else. However, the Quantum Pictures only, they can do it as an AoE. The link should be right here. So use that link. You have to copy and paste it, but it's right there. Heals up on this. I hear somebody, so I don't like the sound of them coming in behind me like that. Wow, that hurt a lot. Get those guys healed. Lots of damage. Oh, I got too much aggro from hills. Man, the mobility in this game and the speed make healing a massive challenge. Like, I threw 2 heals, missed him twice. And it's not really his fault. He was just trying to move in such a way as not to die. This is crazy. Oh no no no! I gotta revive him. Come on. I totally missed on that. That was my bad right there. Oh, we got another guy over there. It was not enough to heal him effectively. Oh no. No. Oh my gosh, you're crazy. Yeah, healed. Where's the other guy? I saw. Alright, good. Somebody get him back up already. I'm just trying not to die. Nope. Don't want to go that way. Alright, those guys are way up there. Drink a hit speed potion, and we're going. We're moving. No, we're not. We're stuck. Alright, here we go. Now we're moving. Oh, come on, run. Nice. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Anybody that's wanting access or wants to jump in, it's not hard to get. All you gotta do is make sure that you send me the information that I requested. And you type in exclamation point BigTime. Actually, there should be one right over there I can just go use for free without having to burn mine. Second. Get right back over here. I gotta top back off real quick. Alright, real quick. So, how do you get this game? Let me help you out. So, what you're gonna do, you're gonna follow these instructions, and that's gonna get you out there, and you're gonna be able to have full access to playing the game. Let's see. Now, that right there will be your instructions for how to get it. Also, for those of you who want to know, let's see. Exactly. So BigTime will throw it out there for you. Yeah, that does work. Okay. And if you want to learn how to get a RubyPass, does that work? You would have to type it. There you go. That works right there. That link right there will take you out there. You'll create the account. Then you'll send me a direct message with the email address and the actual account name, the exact way you spelt it, right? And then I'll get it submitted through, get you guys a RubyPass assigned to it, and you'll be good to go. You'll get an email back that says, hey, you've been approved. And once you get approved, then you're golden at that point. You've been here playing and hopefully grouping up with the rest of us. Hopefully having a wonderful time. Ooh, that was a good hard hit. Probably got me some aggro on that one. Oh yeah, it did. Don't look at me. I'm a healer. I didn't do it. Ouch. Alright, where's the rest of the party? They are way away from us. Remember also, if you decide that, you know, hey, this is great, I want to play, and you're like, I want my friends to play too, that's fine. I'm totally cool with getting them access as well. I couldn't begrudge anybody for that because that's the way I'd want to play too, right? What are you doing over here, Fernando? When I hear that name, I keep thinking Paladins, the video game. Fernando was one of my favorite characters. She was a tank. So much fun. It says link's not working. Huh. Give me a second. Let me go back. I wonder why that one shows up that way, and the other one shows up just fine. Give me a second here. I wonder if it's the way it's done. It might be the way it's done. Oh, you know what? I think that's trying to add in www or something on it. Let me try this. That's weird. Okay, let's try this. Do... Alright, I had people actually doing it. Yeah, okay. So, there you go. The link works. Whisper, yeah. Exactly. So that's what you do. You create the account. It took me a second to figure out what you're doing. So create the account, and once you create the account, that's your open loot account. The open loot account has to be tied to an actual RubyPass. So you're going to create the account. You're going to send me the email. You're going to send me also the account name, the exact way you spelled it. And then I'm going to take that information and I'm going to get it assigned a RubyPass. You'll get an email back that says you've now got a Ruby Access Pass. You'll click on the link that's in there, and that will take you out. If you haven't already downloaded the game, you'll be able to go ahead and download the game and play. The deal is, even if you download the game right now, if you don't have the Ruby Access Pass, it will not let you play. So that's where me being a game ambassador is going to allow me to be able to help you out. A second here. All right. Thanks, Love. Love kept me alive. All right.
Kill the rats.
A little damage on them. Fight them to the guild. Still lots of enemies. Alright. Let's first go back. Okay, good. Yeah, it's crazy sometimes. Yeah, just whisper it to me in Twitch. If you guys are watching this later or whatever, you guys are on the TikTok thing or the Kick or the BigTime, all you guys, not BigTime, or the YouTube, all you guys have to do is simply use that link, create the account, and use the method. Either, preferably, of course, if you have Twitch, it's easier because I can keep it all in one place. But if you just direct message me on whatever platform that that you guys saw this on, it should be fine. It should still get to me, and then I'll get you guys submitted through. Oh man, kind of crazy. Hey, what's going on, Salty? Yeah, no, I'm doing great, man. Doing great. Hopefully you're doing wonderful as well. Yeah, just pushing, man, pushing the numbers, and you know, kind of going through, getting people access to this amazing game. Absolutely loving it, man. 100%. If you guys don't know, Salty is... Give me a second here. Oh yeah, it'll be amazing. And one of the reasons I run a healer so often is because I love getting people in from the community and letting people have the fun of blowing stuff up and letting people, because I find it just as much of a challenge, if not more, to be a healer. And when PvP takes off, man, that's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. It won't be for a while. It's going to be down the road, but I'm loving it, man. I'm loving it. I think it's going to be wonderful. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna see if this. I got this command. It should work. Yes, it did. All right, Salty's one of the other streamers from the community, so thank you so much for stopping in for sure, Salty. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no, no. Good seeing everybody in here, man. Always fun. Always fun. Salty, let me double check. Are you actually streaming right now? Ah, yes, streaming. That's crazy. So much stuff going on. Yeah, I'm loving it, man. Loving it. Yeah, we'll get you guys in and reach you guys all taken care of. 100%. You guys will be good. Give me a second. Hey, guess who's there? Love it. All right, guys. You know what? It is a bit. It's getting a little bit late. I think what I might end up doing is may end up go ahead and reading off. I know you guys are disappointed. You guys are like, oh my God, what's going on? Get you over to somebody who'll take good care of you. Somebody I've known for a long time. Really, really good streamer. Oh no, I get these heals. Just a moment. And the only reason I say that's because my wife is asleep and she wants to go garage sale shopping, so I gotta wake her up. Gotta wake her up. We're gonna see what she's doing here. Give me a moment. Lots more XP without without guild. Probably so. Probably a lot more XP. No, 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 no. Get off me. Don't kill me. Don't you do it.
Kill the rats.
Don't. All right, all right, all right. Let's see. Where are we at? So crazy, so crazy. All right. All right, guys. We're gonna go over. We're gonna give Alora a big morning welcome. She is, like I said, an amazing streamer and should be a lot of fun. So show her some love. If you guys would, absolutely amazing streamer. No, oh my goodness. We got murdered. Murdered, I say. Made it out, though? Once he made it out, we were fine. Well, once he was fine. Let me see. We're going to do this. All right. Now we're going to do it this way. Awesome. That's much better. Okay, good deal, good deal. Guys, thank you guys so much for everything you guys are doing. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream for right now. But it's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. Hope you guys have a wonderful time. Remember, I'm going to get you guys submitted through. And if you guys haven't, definitely hit that follow button and join the community. All right? Have a wonderful night. Take care. And I'll talk to you guys later.